Alright, so it looks like I'm live currently. Also, let me check my Twitch just to make sure. That I'm live. Uh, uh. Alright, so it looks like I'm live currently, so everything should be all set. Alright. So now I need to continue on with the story. Oh, I'm right where I need to be. I forgot the quest was in Gridania. I don't feel like reading because like last time I ruined my voice and I tried reading it and it made my throat really sore. I just like I couldn't do it. Huh? It's weird seeing Fordola and Gridania. Are involved?
Arenvold! I can't tell you how good it is to see you.
Is he in a wheelchair?
It arrived a lot sooner than expected, eh? The day I craned my neck up at you.
Only because you're sitting down. Unless...
Afraid so. The chirurgeons say I may never walk again.
Oh, it's just his leg. I thought he was paralyzed. But that's not as bad.
Come on, Alfino, it could be worse. Besides, I didn't come here to dampen the mood. Quite the opposite. All I've ever wanted was to fight for a cause I believe in. But my fighting days are over. So I want you to fight in my stead. Be the hero I can't.
I am no hero.
That's what they all say, though. No one ever calls themselves a hero. Even the ones who eat primals for breakfast. It's for others to decide.
If you say so.
Look, Alfino. You already are a hero. To me and countless others. We see you doing your damnedest to protect us all. And you're not alone, are you? There are people who believe in you, just as you believe in them.
Let's see. We'll be sure to give your regards to Leferoy. We'll be sure to give them your regards.
I know what's at stake, and how many people are depending on you. But I believe in you. Believe that you'll see it through. That's why I'm entrusting my dreams to you. like Albert and Owley once entrusted their dreams to me.
There was a time when I would have borne the weight of such expectations without a second thought.
My nose is itchy.
But now, I know just how heavy that burden can be. To tell the truth, I'm beginning to wonder if I chose the right path. Sacrifices will inevitably be made for the sake of the ideals I uphold. Maybe I am not the person I thought I was. The person you think I am.
I wouldn't presume to tell you. But I will say this. In spite of everything, you've come this far. The road ahead might not always be clear, but you've never been one to give up or take the easy way out. And everything you do for others. For a brighter future. I'm proud to call you my friend. Well, I've said my piece, so I'll let you go. I know you've got more important things to be doing. Just give what I've said some thought, all right?
I shall, my friend. And we will meet again soon, I promise.
Nothing left for me to do but wave and smile.
You've got a pretty narrow view of what it means to be a hero, do you know that? You think they're all forged in the fires of battle? That it's all about being brave and killing villains? Alphino and the others will carry on their fight. But theirs isn't the only one. There are other ways you can make a difference. If you stop feeling sorry for yourself and put your bloody mind to it.
There's not much chance of me living the quiet life with you around, is there?
If you're content to twiddle your thumbs thinking of what might have been, that's your lookout. But I reckon you've got some fight left in you.
And I reckon you might be right. If there's a way I can still help my friends, I'll bloody well find it.
Huh. Oh, okay. So it looks like it's time to go on to do this. By the state of his jaw? Okay. Alright, so I basically have to lock myself in and not do anything else. No other, like, no other dungeons or quests or anything like that. Just gotta make sure I complete this all the way. It sounds like there's gonna be some checkpoints.
My fellow Scions, as I am sure you will have heard, we can expect no help from Charlian, nor are we any closer to discerning the Telophoroi's grand design.
What a weird name, Telephroi. Such a weird, like, name.
And now, our adversary moves against us in unprecedented numbers, compelling us to answer in kind. The outlook, in short, is bleak. Yet though our foes are many, and we but few, we may still tip the balance in Eorzea's favor.
You mean I will?
Of course. We will do what we always do. Deal with the ones our allies can't.
You mean I will?
A less than daunting prospect, judging by your expression. Could it be that you've dispelled your lingering doubts, Alphino?
Oh, I doubt I ever will. But as my friends have kindly reminded me, I have come this far, and that must count for something.
Gods be good, Alphino. That's what we've been trying to tell you all along.
For one so bright, you can be remarkably dim at times. There is such a thing as overthinking, you know.
Might I suggest that we continue this conversation after the battle? It would appear that Telophoroi have already arrived.
I'll do what I can to cure the Tempered, but they'll have to be incapacitated first.
Have care, my friends, for none can say wherefore our foe did choose this fateful field to be our battleground. Whatever may transpire, pray grant him not the pleasure of deterring you.
Nodders. Is that Obsidian Carbuncle? They're sweeping across the land. Okay, so Fandaniel's guess gonna observe. Alright.
Prepare yourself!
Let's give it our all!
Prepare yourself!
Hold fast, friend.
Isn't I'm just fighting? Do I just spam my AoE moves? It's a little hard to see what's going on. Am I good? I guess I'll just move on. Extending says this way. Because I didn't see anyone else to fight or target, so I guess I'll just move on and continue with the Stinian. Oh, but I'm a board piece. That's cool. Oh, I got to control her now. Why is Angelo just kind of chilling there? I think that was a checkpoint. Oh, so I'm her now. Okay. There's Grahatia with his Panjali sword and shield from Palace of the Dead. She doesn't have a light and dark gauge.
Allow me.
Okay. But yeah, she doesn't have a light and dark gauge as far as I can tell. She, like, or black. She doesn't have a black and white gauge. Do I have to cast for a cure on Grahatia?
Just the beginning.
Right behind you.
Okay, so as soon as I do the whole cooldown, the whole rotation, it cools down for like, what do I do? Okay. As soon as I do the whole combo, it goes on a 20-second cooldown. Oh, you just changed jobs. I wonder if we'll see Lunar and Bismarck. What do I do? It said with me, but I'm like... Okay, I didn't disconnect. I was making sure I didn't disconnect. But he said with me, Alice. Yeah, I was making sure I didn't disconnect, but it looks like I'm still connected. What do I do? Yeah, I see you, Graha, but what do I do? Oh, that's what I have to do. I have to freaking talk to Angelo. I was like, I thought I disconnected for a second. I was like, did my game glitch out, or did I disconnect and all that, and the game like just froze? Is that Fan Daniel? He's just sitting there floating in the air. Do I see that? The glyph? What glyph? How worried should we be? Oh, that thing? Fan Daniel's doing something. Super shady. Hmm. So if you slow with her ethereal sight, is picking up some vibes. Also, it's weird that Fan Daniel's not wearing Ascian robes. He's just wearing regular kind of tattered robes. Yesterday I had a DirectX error pop up and kick me out of the game. I just hope that doesn't happen today. Lunar Odin? He wants me to attack him, but like, I'm a healer. Why didn't it put me in charge of Yastola or something? Okay, so I got all the Astro, all the Astro things. Oh shoot, I need to heal Thancred. That's not good.
I shall protect thee.
That's good, I think. Uh-oh. I'm gonna follow Yastola.
My turn!
May the 12 guide you.
Okay, I can't seem to heal the Confluence. It's like... Okay, also, why do I want to heal the confluence? Okay, they're moving. Okay, ow. I moved there where they were, but I still got hurt. No, it's not. No, darn it. It's been a while since I've played Astro. I moved where they did, but I still got snapshotted. Oh my god, what am I gonna do with this? I guess I'll move here and hurt that thing. It says stack.
Away with you!
Trying to kill the tether while stacking with this thing.
The best defense is a good defense.
Gunmetal soul. Oh, dude, that really hurts. Okay, I gotta make sure they healed, so like. This fight's kind of long. Why don't I heal this confluence anyway? What does it do? I feel like I have to babysit things too while I'm healing. Also, my my NP's a little low. No, MP's running a little low. Ultimate Zantetsuken, that doesn't sound good. Phew. Yeah, he almost filled this freaking. He almost filled the filled his cast bar. I was like, Ultimate Zantetsuken. Uh-oh. I really didn't want to have to do that whole fight all over again. That fight was long. Yeah, I figured if he killed me, I'd have to do that entire fight all over again. I was like, oh, please, don't let me do that. Lunar Ravana. Oh, now I'm playing as Graha. Well, at least now that I'm not playing as a healer, I can just focus on attacking. Oh, he's a black mage. Yeah, I can focus on dodging attacks and just doing damage. I don't have to worry about healing people. Yeah, I do have a cure to move. Oh, she can convert cure though. Oh, that's kind of neat. It freezes everybody.
I have you now.
Yeah, I guess switch my tab targeting to cone. I forgot how to do that. What? Oh, the confluence died. I believe they said there's checkpoints though. But yeah, the confluence died, and I freaking failed. Okay. Geez, she took a while to load in. Resume from midway, please. Luckily, this battle has checkpoints. Alright, let's try that again. And the confluence can't die. I gotta make sure that confluence doesn't die. I'm guessing the confluence is just a barrier to kind of keep him in here, so if it dies, that's it. But yeah, I have to use my Cure 2 on it. So I'm a black mage that has curing magic.
I have you now.
Well, that's not good. What the? What do I do? It died so fast. It says she said we have to keep them from the confluence, but there are so many. Quick casting of break. Oh, I had to cast break. That's why I was able to. That's why I didn't. What's it called? That's why I didn't lose so fast last time. Is because I casted break and they all froze. That's why I didn't immediately just fail like that. You know, last time. Well, okay, that makes more sense now. I wish it would continue for the next thing. I have to cast break as soon as the freaking moths appear. I gotta cast break. That's why I didn't fail last time, because I casted break and I just happened to cast it, and I was like, "Oh, what's this do?" Okay, so yeah. What's the range on this thing? 20? Okay,
I
so
have you now.
yeah, break freezes them. Thing is, I don't know how long they're frozen for. I think I just freeze them continuously and let LSA take care of the rest. So I don't fail. As long as I freeze them, they can't attack the confluence. Let me cast Cure. There we go. I'm just trying to keep them frozen while LSA takes care of them. How long does it last? It doesn't say. It just says prevent. It just prevents. It just says prevent movement. That's all it says. I can't target him. Oh, this move here. Okay, I can't see the freaking health bar. My text bar was blocking the confluence's HP. I just really don't want to fail again. Okay, so he's... Okay, so I got attacked from over here where she is. Okay, I need to get my MP back. I gotta make sure she doesn't die either. Okay, I'm just gonna stand where she does, where she said. Just gonna follow her around. Oh, okay. What's he doing now? I still see her attacking, so I'm just gonna do what she's doing. Oh, is it break time again? Guess I'll attack them. I didn't fail, so I did something. Oops. She's about to die. She has VR Cure, though. Oh, okay, well, she's healed. She healed herself up all the way to max, so I don't have to worry about her. Okay, phew. I saw the wheels and I was like, freeze. Just freeze, freeze, freeze everything. Freeze everything. Freeze everything. Alright, you're free. Now I'm in control of myself now. Alright, okay, let's go. I mean, positions don't matter anyway.
You're finished!
I think I used Reprise a little too early. Actually, no, it's just in time.
We must fight on!
They're still moving. Istinian, you're not attacking. What are you doing? Istinian literally was just sitting there while he was doing that move. Okay, that's not good. There's so many of them. They're not taking damage, or they're taking very little damage. If you guess what them, they're sleep. Istinian split into like 10 clones. That was cool. He did final chorus. He was like final chorus to everybody. Roar! He like literally copied Nidhogg's final chorus and just freaking went nuts and was just like raw, freaking Ultra Instinct, freaking Ultra Attack.
I will not be outdone.
Istinian just went nuts. Yeah, I was like, whoa. Yeah, that was easier than Ravana was like. Yeah, I forgot the. Apparently I hit break, and that's what I was supposed to do. That's why I didn't die immediately. But yeah, I wasn't sure how long break lasted for, so I was like, I don't know how long. I have no idea how long this is gonna last. I'm just gonna spam it and let Alizé do the work after I freeze everything. That was kind of cool though.
And thus another plan went up in smoke. I am beginning to see why Lord Xenos thinks so highly of you.
Whatever you say, Fandaniel.
Not that this changes anything, you understand. You have merely earned yourself a stay of execution.
Okay.
Glory be to Garlemore.
Can't save them all, I guess.
How fare the tempered?
We've treated as many as we can, but some were beyond help.
Do not hang your head so, brave scions. Though not all of our captured brethren could be saved, We are grateful for those whose minds have been restored. You could do no more, and that is enough. So please hold your heads high.
I should have been quicker. But I'll do better next time. Thank you for your kind words. They mean a lot.
Lunar Odin by far took the longest to fight. Ravana just kind of required you to do specific things.
A victory at great cost, but a victory nonetheless. We must stay strong and press on. Isn't that right?
Well, you've come this far.
It really must count for something.
The moon. Okay, so that's the end of Shadowbringers. I would have continued streaming this if I knew I was so freaking close to the end here, because, like, I didn't realize I was this close. I thought I still had a few more hours to go, but no, it looks like I literally was like 1 hour away from stopping. But I had to go to the store, so otherwise I would have continued. I kind of want to see the artwork. Because usually I skip the credits just to kind of continue on. Beak lug. Or Becklug. It's like Becklug. China's. Dulia Chai. Yeah, I was super close at the end. I literally had like one more thing to do. All those cards. That's him in his Crystal XR form. Gabu. Ardbert. Daniel. All right. That's the end of Shadowbringers. Or this is. I still have one more thing to do, I guess. The Bonanza? It's called the Bonanza? Hmm. Neutralizing the towers? Hmm. Shalian. Do hardly concur. Hmm. Let's see. If I could have words with Fortunaut or whatever his name is, if I could have words with their dad, I'd be like, all right, well, let's see here. I'm not one of your kids. You douche. Let's see how you deal with me. Does it involve tall structures? I wish this was voiced though. Shush. Meanwhile, at the Guardian capital. Xenos with his new fancy dancy scythe. It's got a Guardian freaking. It's got a Guardian emblem on it. He's got his fancy new duds too.
Those Aorsians certainly are a stubborn bunch. Though I suppose you knew that already.
See, why is this voiced? I mean, I wanted to hear the voices in the last cutscene.
My plan to redirect the ether from Cartano came to a rather less than satisfactory conclusion. It was, in many respects, an abject failure. Which does, of course, raise the question of where we are going to procure the requisite amount. The obvious solution would be to draw on resources a little closer to home, though that would require our dreamer to dream a trifle more deeply.
What does that mean?
So be it. The dreamer will not complain.
Then let us begin the preparations at once. With the gateway of the gods complete, all that remains is to gather the necessary ether, and our prize shall be within reach.
His voice is a little grating though. Compared to like, yeah.
The time has come to fulfill your heart's desire, my desire! To relieve those wretched creatures of their meaningless existence!
While I await you, I shall drink a sea of souls and gorge myself upon the darkened moon. Then you shall come to me, all roiling rage and rancor. And the stars shall bear witness to our final contest.
What was that?
As I thought, the ethereal currents have been disturbed here too.
It was the same in Thanalan. Make that every location we surveyed.
And the strength of each current has diminished dramatically, far more than could be attributed to a natural occurrence.
Hmm.
What tidings bringest thou from Dravania?
We took a number of readings, and noticed that the closer we were to the tower, the lower the etheric density became. In short,
The towers are drawing upon the land's ether, which would explain how they were able to carry out the summonings.
Makes me wonder why all summonings aren't carried out that way. You know, if they could just draw upon the land.
Our allies must be informed of this. We should return to the Rising Stones and have Tataru relay our findings to them.
Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Hear me. Darkness comes, and with it, the end. The fate of the star is in your hands.
Who? Who's this? Who is that? Lady, I don't know who you are. Is that Heidelin? Like, in human form?
Everything all right back there?
I just saw a ghost. Like another ghost. Why is no one commenting why is no one commenting that the moon is suddenly red? A solemn dawn, grim purpose shines, and gaze cast towards the moonlit sky. So, final curtain rise, your step guide, something. Under the darkening moon. Ostensibly special time worn map. It looks like they're doing maps, but they can't decide on who's gonna leave. It looks like Death Seraph is in charge of 2 hunting link shells. And I'm in 3 map link shells. I think that number 2 is by far the most active. All the map link shells, 2 is by far the most active. But, okay, so now it's officially over. I still had to conclude that very last quest, with those last final cutscenes, and now I'm all set. Huh. Yeah, so Charlene is Charlene is actively trying to stop us. Not only are they like telling us that they're not going to intervene, they're actively saying that they're not going to let us. They're not going to let us involve them in non-intervention as well. They're actively going to stop us from stopping them from intervening or whatever. They're actively going out of their way to like stop us from intervening with their stuff. Huh. Yeah, so half the people are concerned with like the towers and all that, and another half are like the forum is a bunch of douchebags. Let's deal with that. Oh, that's not good. What the heck is going on here? I'm getting weird graphical glitches. Hold on. That's not good. Every time I click on somebody, I'm getting weird graphical glitches. Let me restart my game. Let me restart and see if that fixes it. Because I'm getting weird graphical glitches. And I'm like, oh, I'm like, that's not good. Let's see if restarting it will fix that problem. Yeah, that's not good. I don't like that. Because, like, I'm getting these weird glitches. Alright, phone. Yeah, I don't like that. That hasn't happened in a long time. I've had graphical glitches before, like years and years and years ago. Um, it usually means my my thing's overheating. It usually means my thing's overheating, but like I cleaned my computer of dust and all that stuff a while ago. Yeah, the other day I cleaned my computer of dust, like with a air compressor, because my connection's poor. But yeah, the other day I opened up everything and cleaned everything out with dust and all. I made sure I blew dust out of everything. There's some stuff. There's still some other stuff I have to do. I want to do the last 30-man raid, the Nier raid. There was also stuff to do in Zadnor, but I'm not sure how to do that. Like, or at least like I'm not sure if I can in the remaining time I have. Yeah, so I'm gonna restart the game and see if it changes anything, see if that fixes the problem, because that's really strange and that's not good. That's making me worry. Okay, that fixed the problem. Because before when I was clicking on them, the icon, it was all glitchy, and I was like, oh, that's not good. Yeah, that was really weird. Yeah, it looked all weird and glitchy, and I was like, oh, I don't like that. It looks fine now, so I guess we'll see if it repeats itself. Also, when I'm streaming, but I'm not recording. It seems like my game's running a lot smoother now that I'm not recording. I'll download the stream from Twitch directly and see if that fixes it. See if I can do that. I'll have to do it that way. But yeah, I want to do the Nier raid. It looks like an S-rank hunt is going down. What's raw emotion? Anyway, people doing tome farms. I want to do the Nier raid. But yeah, it wasn't glitching out during the fight scenes. When I was fighting Ravana and all that stuff, it didn't look like there was any kind of weird glitching going on. And it looks like the glitching is gone now, so I guess we'll see what happens see if it reappears. But yeah, I cleaned everything out, like all the dust and everything. I made sure to blow dust out with the air compressor, so that shouldn't be a problem. But it seems like it's okay now. When that happens, it makes me worry. All right, so where do I go? Let me look this up. Let's see what Google says. Okay, so not Puppet's Bunker. I'm trying to remember what it was. Okay, so I think Copy Factory, Puppet's Bunker, and then Paradigm's Breach. Okay, so Paradigm's Breach is the last one. In Calusia. Okay, so it's in Calusia. Yeah, I just don't get what that weird glitching was about. It was very strange. It just happened all of a sudden. Anyway, I'm going to Calusia. He said I did all the story stuff. But there's still some stuff I need to do. Oh, it's over. Okay, so it's over there. Dang, it's a long trip. Also, what's weird is that when it was glitching out, it was only when I was targeting things when it was glitchy. And that's the only thing I saw that was getting glitched out was that. It was very strange. Like that was the only thing that was getting all glitchy was when I specifically targeted those NPCs. Everything else looked fine. It was just that one thing that was getting really glitchy. I don't get it. It was very strange, but I figured I'd reset the game just to see if that fixed the problem. Because usually when stuff like that happens, it means something is overheating. Like, for last time I had really glitchy stuff happen, it was with my last graphics card, and it was like overheating. And it was way glitchier than this though. It was way worse. Got some balloons. Alright. Alright, let's continue on with this. Lolly, I may have been too optimistic about it, Tim. Or scar him for life. That sounds funnier. Yeah, my game while I'm streaming definitely seems to be running a lot smoother. When I was recording at the same time, my game was so choppy. It was way, way worse. Well, what? Full of fiery bees? I never heard that phrase before. I guess it's back outside. Not that way. Yeah, my game's running much smoother. Oh. Yeah, because I was trying to run it yesterday while doing recording and streaming at the same time, and it was like taxing my system like crazy. Let me make sure my stream is still running properly. Because everything seems to be running a little almost too smooth, so I guess I'll see. So I guess I'll see. Hmm. So I guess I'll see. Yeah, everything looks to be running normally. I'm just surprised it's running as smoothly as it is, because yesterday it was so freaking choppy, but now everything's running super smooth. I was almost worried that it was running too smoothly, like, yeah. Yeah, I'll download my stream on Twitch and then upload it to YouTube. Willpower and hubris? But yeah, it's been so long, I didn't know where to go to unlock this quest line. It's been a while. It's been like months. Oh, there's 2B, I think. In 9S. Hmm. Time to talk to some people. Glag. Hmm. Apparently no one's seen him. But yeah, clean out the dust of my power supply as well. It was my power supply, my GPU, my CPU. Just as much as I could touch, I was trying to de-dust everything. Oh, I'm out here now. Okay. Wait, is this the puppet's bunker? No, I don't think so. Where is this? I forgot what they're called. The copied factory. Am I in the copied factory? I think this is the copied factory. Yeah. Wait, no, I think this is the second raid. I forget. I can't remember which one it was. I think this is the second one. It's been months and months and months, so I don't really remember. Technology from another world. I have had a bad yet familiar feeling about this. Where are those music scrolls? Also, my inventory's kind of filling up. I don't need all these. I got a bunch of crafting materials I don't need. Gotta store that in my housing. Where's those music scrolls? I can't seem to find my music scrolls. I just got them. Hold on. Yeah, I just couldn't spot where they were, so I was like, I scrolled to sort things. I don't need that. Belts are going away anyway. Yeah, I just store these food, all these housing items. Bows gen coins. Lock boxes. If anything needs killing, I can do it myself. Yeah, so this is the puppet's bunker. I guess I'll just keep going in. Man, it's certainly making me walk a long way for this place. I feel like Yoko Taro kind of put these in as sort of a requirement so that so that you could appreciate all of the aesthetics of these places. Uh, yeah, I feel like because you had to do this last time as well for the original one, the copied fact for the copied factory. You had to do this as well. You had to go in like on foot as well. Again, I feel like Yoko Taro was like, all right, we can put them in the game, but you have to like require the player traverse all of them to kind of admire the aesthetics of everything, just to, so they can get as much of an eyeful as possible. But yeah, you had to do this last time for the first raid as well. Nodders. That thing again? That weird egg thing. But I played Drakengard. I know how that thing is like. That's the egg of destruction. That you gotta get away from that thing. Those are 2Ps, huh? Yeah, I think that's 2P. The white androids. Hello? I like how my weapon glows in the cutscene. That's kind of cool. What? Here's 2B and 9S. Destroy the sphere quickly. I'd like to do that, but we got an army to deal with. That was weird. Yeah, talking instead of reading all the voice lines yesterday, or reading all the text, it made my voice really scratchy and wore my freaking throat out. I feel like I'm owed several explanations. The whole world will be consumed. Fine, I'll get my explanations. I'll get you. I know you what. He's like, fine, I'll help you, but you owe me explanations anyway. That's funny. Yes, tower suddenly appeared. I think. I don't remember that being there before. Oh, Paradigm's Breach is now accessible. Alright. I guess I'll get out of here. No, it's around. It's getting towards prime time, so hopefully this queue won't take too long. It depends. It depends on what job I'm going to take. I mean, dark is my best geared job, so I guess I can go as dark. More than 30 minutes, aw. Let me try, hold on, let me try other jobs and see if it's a draw. What's the item level for this thing? 495? It's cutting it kind of close. Less than 5 minutes, what? For a tank, what? I don't feel like going as white mage though. I really don't feel like going as a healer. For a job for a raid that's new I haven't done before yet. Yeah, for a tank the wait time is long. It's like 28 minutes to a half hour. But for a for a freaking machinist, it's less than 5 minutes. It's way shorter. Like I don't have to wait a freaking half hour. Gee whiz. Yeah, 495 is cutting it real close to 510. It's real close. I wish I could go as dark. I'd like to, but the queue time is so long. It's a really long queue time. It's like over a half hour. It's like a freaking half hour. And I'm like, oh boy. I don't know about that. That's such a long queue time. Now, I watched a tutorial online, so hopefully I can, know what I'm doing, so I'm not, like, super lost. The main things I needed to do today was finish off the story, and do this. That's the main things I wanted to do today. Trying to get as much stuff done as I can before Endwalker maintenance. And I got the story done. Let's go to the Gold Saucer. It's been a while since I've been there. There's also, like, Moogle tome hunting, but I mean, like, I didn't feel like doing that before all this other stuff I had to do. But yeah, the story, I didn't realize the story was so close to concluding. If I did, I would have just finished off yesterday and went to the store a little bit later. Because I only had like an hour left to go. This is a bad ticket. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. I missed the darn it. I got one good one. Do you think I need to sell? I don't think I have any triple trad cards. Oh, I have one. Okay, I just got that in my inventory. Oh yeah, I need to. While I'm waiting for the queue, I need to like, let's see. I think. I was gonna clear some stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, I haven't done this at all, so I don't feel like I don't like going to new content as a healer, because healers have like the most, I guess, stressful. I feel like healers have the most stressful job for me. They have the I feel like I don't want to do it like brand new as a freaking healer. But yeah, that was really weird that everything was getting all glitchy before. I wanted to restart. Yeah, restarting seemed to have fixed that problem. I just hope it doesn't happen again. Also, it'd be weird if my thing was overheating because I'd only been streaming for about an hour. I'd only just started streaming for about an hour. And usually my thing takes hours. Usually it takes a few hours for your thing to heat up and no problem. Yeah, this other machinist has way more health than I do. But yeah, I've seen tutorials online, so I'm not totally lost. just so I don't freaking die. Like I wanted to make sure I was at least a little up to speed. And this big freaking guy. Yeah, I see everyone moving. Oh, that's one. Yeah, that's a tank buster. Yeah, I saw everyone moving, and I saw everyone moving too late. I see everyone moving. Oh, come on. That's two. Ugh. Next one I get hit by is gonna kill me. Gotta watch out for these balls. Okay, I'm moving where everyone else is. Yeah. Am I still targeting him? I can't seem to hit him. Yeah, for some reason it wasn't letting me hit him or target him. Okay. I'm trying to keep up damage, but I was trying to damage him during the other part, but I couldn't target him for some reason. It wasn't letting me damage him at all. I literally couldn't target him. Okay, seeing if I move over here. I'm trying to keep up with everybody. Uh-oh. Crap. Well, I didn't die to anything so far, and everyone else did. Okay, yeah, he moves and I can't target him. Oh, well, that was, freaking off, dude. I dodged one attack and then I got knocked into the other one. Yeah, I dodged one attack, but I just didn't get to the other block. I was trying to get there, but I got knocked into the other block, and the other attack just one-shot me. I dodged one of them, and I got freaking smacked by the other. Freaking oops. Also, at least my game's running smoothly, at least much more smoothly than it did yesterday. Okay, I can run, but did I just get a fall stack from that orb? What killed me? I should have done freaking arm's length for the knockback. Darn it! I freaking should have did that. I didn't think to do that. Yeah, I literally got up, the orb hit me, and I got a full stack. I was waiting around to get healed before I started attacking again, but like I still died anyway. This is why I didn't want to do this as a new healer. I wanted to like get used to this first. That was just not fair. I'm not getting healed back up before I die again. I watched a tutorial on this. This is so stupid. Dude! I literally got up and I'm getting up and immediately dying again. I got up and instantly died like 5 freaking times. I got up and instantly died like 5 times. That was ridiculous. I was like, oh my god. I just kept dying, and I was like, dude, I was doing okay at first. Hansel and Gretel here. Okay, I gotta make sure I target this one. Yeah, I just got up and just kept dying over and over and over. Oh, that's not good. That was a big boo boo. Okay. What? Why did I just get hit? Oh no 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 no! Shoot! I attacked the wrong one again. I saw the shield and I was like, oh no. Oh, I just activated wildfire. Okay, I'm going over here. Yeah, I just wasted my wildfire. Oh no, wrong guy. At least at least it's not too bad. Like getting hit by the barrier doesn't give you a full stack and knock you down knock down all your freaking health. It gives you a little bit of leeway. They're gonna switch. Okay, I'm going where everyone else is going. Yeah, just whoa, sprint. Okay, I was targeting the right one at least. It was at least I won the 50-50. Like I wasn't looking at the freaking shields. Okay, activate my freaking wildfire. So hopefully it's not gonna cause me problems this time. They're being tethered. They need to be pulled farther apart, I think. Yeah, they're tethering, and then they both get shielded. Is he turning around? I almost got hit by that disc. The tethering. Bahamut's a little bit in my way. think I dropped a combo. Oh, it's not bueno. I want to be near my party and my healers, though. I want to be out near Narnia. I'll let them handle the limit breaks. At least I didn't die this time, as I almost stepped in AoE. I got hit by one thing in the start where that was almost kind of bad. That was 520 gear. Jeez, the first guy, whoever, was freaking killing me left and right. Before I do any kind of maps, I need to freaking clear my inventory. Oh, another access point. The Ego Collective. Whoa. This was a long cast. Oh. Alright, I'm gonna run. No, I don't have any time to attack. I'm just gonna run. I think I stop attacking. Because I'm too busy running to attack. Because they just get literally attack. Yeah, they're just like attack. And I'm like, I literally can't get any hits on my own. I can't get any hits on my own. I'm literally just like sitting here, just like freaking dodging all their attacks. I don't want to change my direction or anything like that. Okay, the tutorial didn't cover this. This is just like random trash that's making lots of AoEs everywhere. Yeah, the tutorial, like, as far as I remember, didn't cover this. This is just lots of trash. There's 2Ps everywhere. Oh. The red girl. Oh, they pulled it kind of fast. Jeez. The red zones, I believe, are instant death. Gotta watch out for the red zone. I believe I'm in a good spot. What? Same blocks. Same blocks. Same. Can't believe how many times that first guy killed me though. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, at least these things don't block your line of sight. That's a meteor. I know that does. I should wait for my wildfire to come back up. Uh-oh. Try to follow everyone around and around this goes. I'm trying to follow everyone else. That was a little hard to see what everyone was doing. I believe same block, same. Okay, so one fires, one changes color. I thought the other one was white fire, one was black fire, but no. One's changed color and the other one is fire. I just kept changing color back and forth, and I was like, oh, okay, wait a minute. Gotta make sure I'm out of those red squares. Shockwave. The same block, same. That was close. I cut that a little close. Yeah, I was a little close. Phew. Did I get hit by something? I have full stack. I didn't get damaged though. That's a white meteor, huh? And black. Yeah, I saw a black meteor fall over there and white meteor behind me. I forgot how freaking stressful this game is. There's nothing over here. Let's see. I shouldn't have waited. I shouldn't have wasted Queen on this, because she's basically dead anyway. Yeah, I wasted Queen. I should have saved that. Phew. I got lucky with the meteors. I'm getting good rolls on things, but I'm not winning anything because everyone's kneading over me. Although I'm probably gonna get this Dragoon piece. There's no other Dragoons in the party, and I'd like to see someone else beat a 98. Jeez. Oh, lame. I know he was gonna do that. Yeah, I know he was gonna frickin' do that. Which one do I target? It's like they're going out. I'm following everyone else. Come on with that. I don't know he's gonna do that. Our tank has 4 stacks. Jesus. Okay. I saw everyone else was running, so I was like, I'm gonna go with everyone else. BS. I didn't die at all, but like, what the crap? I'm getting a little bit of lag going on here. Yeah, my actions feel a little bit slow, a little bit sluggish. Dude. Is this a side thing? Dude, I got hit by that thing freaking like 5 times. I didn't die at all, but like, what the crap? Yeah, I didn't die, but still, what the heck? At the end there, I felt like my actions were getting sluggish. Uh-oh. This is a long cutscene. False idol. I can't see anything. I can't see or target anything. I know that one because I saw the tutorial for that one. Rotate. You basically go in the opposite way it rotates. Yeah, I couldn't see or target anything. I was like, I literally couldn't see the enemy. People were already fighting it. Yeah, everyone was already fighting it by the time this cutscene was over. And then when the cutscene was over, I couldn't target anything. And I was like, dude. But yeah, the cutscene, it was a long cutscene before the fight started, too. Okay, at least that one's not, like, skippable. The building. Okay, I was making sure I wasn't going to get hit. Why is their targeting reticules really weird looking now? Uh-oh. A little close. They got the trains. A blue tactician. I didn't mean to do that. Basically, stick them in the middle and gop in the corners. Ow! What the crap was that? What just hit me? What just hit me? No one hit. Nothing hit anyone else. Ow! Like no one else was dead except for me. Uh-oh. This thing started falling, I was like, uh-oh. I guarantee that's gonna kill you. That was close. That was a little close. I didn't see that until the last second. I thought I fell through the ground for a sec. Okay, ow. Didn't see that. What the? Dude! I got killed by an AoE. I just got killed by an AoE. I was like, I got hit and I was like, what the heck? I literally couldn't avoid that. Must have been AoE that I just couldn't get healed through. Ooh. What killed me? What's even killing me? An AoE? Like it looks like an AoE damage is just killing me. I was doing great until the end there, where I just kept dying, and I was like, wow. I was doing fine until the end. The end was like, the end killed me a few times, and I was like, dude, what the heck? The same AoE just like killed me. 2B's just sitting at the front. Oh my god, dude, seriously. Well, I don't need that. Uh... 2 minions. Jeez, I just kept getting killed then by random AoEs. And I was like, dude, what the crap? I'm just randomly getting killed by random AoEs. I'd like to unlock Zadnor. That'll be from the other side? What do you mean by that? A letter? Take care of Konog? You gotta invite him to Smash or something? Yeah, for some reason my attacks got sluggish with the when the giant girl came around, and I literally couldn't I couldn't select her as a target. She just wasn't visible. And I was like, dude, what do I do? Everyone else was already attacking her. That was like after the long cutscene. So their purpose is to destroy this world? And they can't close the portal on while they're still on this side? That sounds bad. Time to run. That was crazy. I didn't do that. I got a tabletop thing. Get a card. Oh, it's a 5-star legend. It's a legendary. Huh. The card's all right. It's not like really great at all, but it's okay. Although it's more suited, it seems like it's almost a it should be a 4-star. Yorha number 2 type B. And so the other one's Yorha number 2 type like type not. Let's see. The other one's 2P and this one's 2P and this one's 2B. So that one was was type P. This one's type B. Officially, you're number 2 type B. Black clothed android resembles 2P is only superficial. In truth, the white garbed androids and her other machine life forms are immortal enemies, destruction of which she has gone great lengths to pursue. Apparently, close bond with Android 9S cannot give rise to curiosity. Hmm. I can sell that one for MGP. Breach coin. That fight was freaking. I felt like I was having to struggle. I was like, oh boy. I wanted to stash this stuff in my inventory or my housing inventory. Well, let me finish this up first. That's funny. Okay. Yeah, see, I got this letter. What happened there? Oh boy, wouldn't you like to know? Well, yeah, but there's also this other thing. Sorry, bro, but I got this letter for you. I thought I was gonna give him the letter. Oh, I'm going over here. Yeah, I had the letter. I thought I was just gonna get the letter over, but apparently the letter wasn't for him. He seems clearly very distraught. Here you go. Here's the letter. Although it didn't show me actually giving the letter. What the heck, man? Didn't show me giving the letter. I guess because they weren't sure about size discrepancy between people and what race you are or whatever. It was easier just to do that. Here you go. Here you go. Emote like that. Here you go. They're constructs. Wouldn't it be better if you delivered it yourself? Maybe someday. How did it go? Something for the misses? Everyone's distraught. It seems that you once again have caused some cause to comfort a distraught dwarf. It's funny. It seems like once again you need to comfort a distraught dwarf. Yet again, it's like the game knows. It's like, all right, you have to go comfort them now. Okay. Let's get everyone on the same page. What is right in the end? What is right in the end? How how much does this position pay? Aspiring gate guard. I'll also accept eternal gratitude and the right to the right to ominously reference debts to be repaid. Yeah, I'm saying that one. That one sounds so much funnier. Oh, they're all dressed exactly the same. You're iron frogs? The culprits are gone, though. Like they're either dead or in some other like dimension. They're like, yeah, death and mutilation, yeah. Man, Lalas at the first certainly are bloodthirsty. Oh, whoa, okay. I need when he said to talk them down, he literally meant that you have to talk to all of them. The culprit is gone though. Jeez. Hmm. As long as it doesn't involve me having to hear everyone's opinions again. There he goes again. Do I have to comfort him now too? Okay. Yeah, it's like I have to come. I have to comfort. When I said that to comfort all the dwarves, they meant that quite literally. You have to talk to all of them, and comfort every single one of them. Like all of them. Oh, okay. Hmm. Need help with that? Of course you do. Sure, I guess. Alright, what now? I have words to say and packages to deliver. Oh, that's literally okay. So you can literally just turn him down for some reason. Fine. Yeah, I literally just turned him down. Okay. I didn't think this was gonna keep going after the other thing was resolved. Ooh, Doom. Explain it again, I guess. If you two ales, he thinks I'm freaking drunk. No, it's itchy. Freaking no. Maybe with copious amounts of grog. A weekly quest which continues the story is now available? Weekly quest? Really? Doomsaying Dwarf? There's a ruined factory strewn with machina. So where is this going exactly? So what do I have to do here? Over there? This is weird. Obtain salvage in the copied factory? Man, I can't believe Yoko Taro is making me go down here again. You have to go down pretty far though, holy cow. Finally. You have to go down here like halfway down the freaking dungeon. I guess I'll go down. Oh wait, there's warp points. I think. Can I use these to go anywhere? Hold on. Let me use this thing. Oh, okay. So apparently it's a one-way trip. And you do this weekly? For what exactly? Like, what do you get out of doing this? Do you get reputation or, like, some kind of reward? Because it says this is a weekly thing. I honestly wasn't expecting this. Drench my beard. Suddenly strangle me. That's funny. Alright, so what's the deal? Hmm. Hmm. I just waved this archive at it. Wait, where do I go? Hold on. This can be viewed in your portable archive, which is available on your collect. Hold on. under collection in the duty section. Okay. Do I get more data, I guess, as like the weeks go on? It says a message from Kunnog, and this is a repeatable quest you can do every week. So, do I just get more messages from Kunnog every week? Because, again, it said this was repeatable. I guess I'll see what happens, but I guess it's done for now. Huh. I also do this thing in Black Shroud. But yeah, I guess I get messages every week or new messages. That's what I'm assuming that happens. Where do I go for this? The itinerant Mughal. Where do I go? I see the red circle on the map telling me this is where I need to go. Where do I go? Making of a market. Oh, I didn't see that guy. I was looking all over the freaking place. Don't know why he'd be underneath the freaking bridge. Okay. Go to the Leatherworking Guild. Okay, so this high and toddy guy is like, hey. Free minions. One only, please. Now it's weird. This guy's giving away free minions. Oh, I didn't realize I had that. I didn't have that already. Where'd I get this from? Salt and pepper seal. Yeah, I got this from the itinerant Moogle. Same thing with this guy. Palom. Is that all of them? Do I have the elegant melon? I guess I can get the elegant melon. Let me try searching again. Hold on. Where'd he go? Yeah, I guess I got elegant melon. Didn't look like I had that one. Yeah, it's one per piece though. It's only you can only get one per person. Do I have a crab? I have this thing. I think that's it. Anyway, that was a fun distraction. I didn't expect to randomly get a minion all of a sudden. You're like, hey, I'm giving away free minions. And I'm like, hey, I could use one. Alright, well, I guess I'm done here. Let me go to the Leatherworker. But yeah, I saw that he was giving away minions in the PF, and I was like, what's this? And he literally said, oh, I'm giving away free minions in the shout. And I was like, oh, okay, let me get an elegant melon. That was interesting. Oh, so he knows this guy. Oh, talking about Harshiphon, huh? I think. Black Rabbit Traders. Oh, okay. It took a while. It took a second for him to appear. Lady Mycenta. You get some Ishgard. Mycenta of Black Rabbit Traders. Here you have a business proposition for me. Francel de Hill and Arte. Francel de Hill and Arte. Or Helen Arts? I guess Helen Arte. preeminent. Rome's preeminent. But I'm not sure if I can get to Zadnor in one day. I can try. Homunculi tour for the open sea? I guess they're notorious spendthrifts. We succeeded here despite the involvement of the houses Helenarte, and Fortemps. Negotiations with the upper crust. Oh, okay, that's weird. I'm getting some weird lag. Sojourn in Gridania. Sojourn. Now I'm going to Ul'dah. Oh, you didn't load in. Yeah, I'm having a weird time loading NPCs and all. I'm not sure what's going on here. If it's because I'm streaming or what have you, but I'm having weird issues with that. Usually don't have issues like that. Earlier I was having that weird glitchy thing, and then all of a sudden this is happening. But I'd rather have this than having the weird glitches happen, because that makes me nervous. So apparently Ulda's really hot. I'm surprised the Sultana dresses all as lairs. She should be sweating like crazy when and if Nanamo is like dressed like that all the time. Because Ulda is basically a big desert. Less than endear himself. I mean, they're used to Ishgard where it's cold all the time. Like, Ishgard is basically the land of forever winter. Hmm. Oh, he's like right here. Allow me to handle this, old boy. Hello. Oh, they know him. I think. Lord of the highest houses. He breeds political intrigue. Oh. And subsequent machination. They're like so that was just to scare him off, I guess. Leave it to me with the big dude with the scary gun, I guess. Potentially inexpedient encounter. Stripling? Is that what you call him, stripling? Hmm. We're not Master D. Yeah. Foppery? What weird... This guy has such creative insults I usually don't hear. Like, even foppery can serve his purpose. Yeah, he calls him a fool. Hmm. Wow, that was really delayed. My animation for Peloton didn't go up until like several seconds later. What is going on with this lag? Like, I'm getting some bad lag. I hit it and Peloton activated, and then like 10 seconds later the animation went off. Emanellan? M-N-L-Ain. Emanellan? Lord Emanellan? I guess? Emanellan? Emanellan. He asked if he could put in a good with Lady Lynette. Lynette? Hmm. I'm letting all his experience go to waste. I really should switch jobs when he does that. Oh, I totally forgot I got White Mage to level 80. Hold on. There we go, that's better. Oh, I didn't realize I got that. There, this matches. I really need to add this as part of my glamour because this is one of the judge armors. Hmm. Lipson Limits is next. So we're going all to the major cities. Lord Charlemagne. I'm talking about the pirates. Darn, where is this, G? Oh, so he got raided by pirates and then just disappeared? So he lost his son to pirates? Or, like, he doesn't know what happened to him. His son just straight up disappeared. They don't know if his son's... So he doesn't know if his son's dead or in jail or whatever. I don't know. He just... I guess he just doesn't know. Oops, I forgot to change my job back to machinist. Yeah, I would like to save this as a glamour plate. Instead of having to glamour everything individually. Because I really wanted to save the judge armor. The judge armor is like, you know, since I started playing this game, I always wanted to dress as an Arcadian judge. It's something I always wanted to do, and now they finally got a judge armor. Finally, like into Bozja. Let's see. Yeah, my lowest job is Bard. I haven't gotten Bard. I wanted to get Bard up to level 50. Oh, so my lowest jobs are Bard and Warrior. Warrior is another job I need to get leveled up to like 50 before I can actually do like the raid roulettes. But yeah, and 50. When you get to like 35 to 50 is a bit of a slog to try to get them up to like level 50. Yeah, 35 to 50 is like a slog. It's like a... Let's see. Try to think which job I want to up the experience into. This is probably one of my favorite. This is probably my favorite like white mage outfit. I wish I could dye the armor though. I know you can dye the armor with the savage version, but you can't dye it in this version. I mean, suppose it's fine, but I'd rather have something closer to the Arcadian Judge armor color. With Machinist, I don't have to dye it at all. Machinist, I can just have it, and it just looks like the Arcadian Judge armor. I don't have to worry about it being a weird like color like white. It's just the right color. So this job has to... Okay, so the job has to be level 60 or above for me to dump the experience into it. It has to be 60 or higher. Gotta put that on. Because that gives me extra experience until level 80. I guess I'll dump it into Red Mage. Are we good? That was weird. Yeah, it just wouldn't let me do it. Guess I did it a little too fast. The guy loaded in. Yeah, the guy loaded in, but it wouldn't let me do it. The Arcanist Guild. How close am I to an Aetherite? Oh, the Aetherite's all the way over here. Why is my sword out? But yeah, I ran up to him and I was just like, sorry, you can't do this cutscene. And I'm like, oh, what? Having some loading problems. Thing is, I don't know if it's the network or if it's just my computer. He's like, pirates? So they raid the Garleans. Thing is, isn't that gonna stir up trouble? Since these are not like random acts of violence and stuff per se, like regular pirates do for profit. These are pirates acting at the admiral's behest. Like they're literally sanctioned by the city to raid Garlean ships and all that. And like, aren't they worried about the Garleans kind of like coming down upon them with their full might? Because they've talked before about how the Garleans when the Garleans have fought before, it hasn't been like with their full strength. They didn't throw everything they had at a problem. They kind of just did a legion or two or something like that. You know, not like the entire Garlean army to crush a threat. Like, aren't they worried about the Garleans coming upon them with all their might to like literally burn the city to the ground? Like, I mean, or are they not worried about that because the Garleans think it's just random pirates, like, you know, doing it like sort of on their own. The aft castle, isn't it? It's always the aft castle, like half the time. Why am I getting random free company invites? I don't know you. Yeah, I'm like, you randomly throw me company invites, and I'm like, dude, I don't know you. Don't be randomly inviting me to free companies. By the Fury. It's a veritable haven of pirate wenches. That's funny. It probably wouldn't it wouldn't look so bad if they weren't wearing masks. But these days everyone's wearing masks, so I don't know what to say about that. You are a pirate. Oh, hello, I didn't see you there. It's called The Missing Member. A new victim. See you gutted. The snow-swept wasteland at the edge of the world. Does she know him? Man, this quest is a lot longer than I was expecting. This is a long quest. Dealing with this Ishgardian business. I guess I'll go to the Marauders Guild. Charlemagne. If I was Durandare. Durndare. Wait, no parties from the Holy See specifically? Astrologans. He's talking about like using the stars, I guess, to show your location, like with the sextant, one of those weird eye things you use to kind of show the distance between stars or whatever. You use it to navigate in the sea. You only speak with adventure here. Why me? I only speak with. Yeah, they only speak with me. Like literally, why? I guess, but why would I know more about Isgardian business more than he does? Like, how would I know more than that? Like, I'm just hanging. I'm just tagging along for the ride. I'd like to see him try. All right. Okay, so he knows the guy. He's just like I doesn't want to talk to him or see him. That's why he only wanted to talk to me. Okay, so I guess that makes sense now. But I literally would know less about the whole Ishgardian business than that guy does. Wait, did I get an item? Oh, it's a freaking key item. Okay. Stop being so freaking judgy. He's like, "Do you have everything from your efforts?" And I'm like, "Well, here you go." He chose to believe in Ishgard's future. Time to make a triumphant homecoming. Oh my god, can this guy stop? PvP focused? He doesn't even have an FC house. Ugh. I do so he doesn't keep sending me those stupid invites. At least they have a quick warp to the firmament. I like that. Firmament is just full of balloons. Hmm. This guy can't ever be happy. This guy's always freaking complaining about something. Hmm. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. Orvale? Orvale? Orvale. Orvale. Yeah. Meanwhile, Orvale. Oh, his shield has a rose on it. It's like one of the High House's emblems. It's like they're doing maps again. Hmm. Okay, well, he's learned a lesson about life outside of Ishgard. Yeah, that was... Oh, there's more? I didn't realize there was still more. Jeez, this quest chain is long. I've been doing this one for at least last hour. Okay, I guess. Nodders. Do you have inflated ships? Isn't Ishgard kind of a landlocked place? I don't know where they can go because, as far as I know, everything's basically just ice, snow, and rock. Where are you gonna keep that fleet of ships? Is there even? Does Ishgard even have a port, like a seaport? I know they have airship ports around here. Maybe he meant airships. I think he probably meant airships because I'm like, wait a minute. They have like a whole Sky Steel manufactory and a whole ports of airships. He probably meant airships because I was thinking of like traditional ships, kind of like they have in Limsa, where everything's like on the water. Yeah, airships. Hmm. Yeah, I didn't think this quest was gonna keep on going and going. Like, well, I guess those blue quests are really important though to unlock stuff, so I'm just trying to go through those. I can't click on the aetheryte. It's not letting me. There you go. Yeah, it literally. I'm getting some bad lag. I don't know what is going on. Everyone must be playing today to like before the reset, before everything goes down for maintenance and all that. Because the maintenance starts in the second and goes all the way to the third when Endwalker releases. So everyone's trying to get everything done as much as they can. So they invited this guy to work for them, even though they're like, he's wondering why, you know, one of the high houses is asking. Wait, where am I going right now? I guess I'm going to the Forgotten Night. Wait, hold on. Probably could get to a better from the other direction. I'm just gonna warp there. What the heck? Hold on, it must be inside the building. It's been a while since I played, so I'm getting kind of lost. I haven't played this game in a few months. I played a little bit to do Blue Mage stuff, but then I took a break. What in the world? I don't know where this guy is. He must be below me over here. Oh yeah, it's the same dude in the same spot. I'm going freaking crazy. At this door here, the one's blocked off. Oh, hello. Rip this guy. This is the dude whose voice actor died. Then everyone got all sad about it and posted like vigils and stuff. Everyone posted vigils around the Fortemp's house. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I can't read that anyway. Alright. Okay. Is there any more quests for me to do? Huh. It lasts for a while. That's one appeared right away. The other one had some lag to it. Yeah, I have a bunch of housing items. Either sell, store, or whatever you have you. Okay, let me go back to the, what's it called? Okay, let me go back to the firmament. Let's go back to the firmament and see if there's anything else there. No. Yeah, because I'm trying to get as much stuff as done as I can before the Endwalker maintenance starts. Because the entire December 2nd, the entire day of December 2nd is maintenance for the entire freaking day before the game comes out. So I'm just trying to get as much stuff done as I can today. So much of the important stuff. Oh, there's something else over here. The Maddock. Actually, wait a minute. Where's my retainer? Where's that retainer bell? It should be behind me. Okay, I couldn't see it with everyone in the way. I wish people wouldn't stand right on top of the retainer bell. Oh yeah, belt. That would be useful. For the next one day. Yeah. No, not venture. Hold on, wait a minute. This still isn't sold. Hold on. My retainer has some space. I want to put that in my house. These items are really cheap. This Asana miniature, however, is actually worth something. I'll descent that. Descent. Actually, I need to get this crap out of my inventory. Whoa. This is something. A nun la. Two of these, huh? Surge and a crow feather. That's interesting. That I'm gonna keep, and I might actually be able to do something with that. Saw it's freaking value, and I was like, whoa. I'm not sure where I got that. It was probably from maps. ADS frame. Actually, that's actually kind of useful. Sea cloth. Icon cloth. Oh, enchanted elm lumber. That's really useful. I can use that. I know there's some stuff that I can use for that. Honestly, I'm not sure how much stuff I'm gonna be able to sell before Endwalker comes out. A bullion cube. Huh, high quality version is actually kind of nice. Oh, aren't high quality items going away in the expansion? Ooh. I need to put these in my housing. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so let me see what this guy wants now. The Maddock. Where am I right now? Okay, so they want more work in the firmament. Oh, geez, that's way over there. Hmm. Yeah, my inventory looks a lot more clear now, and I'm just trying to get rid of all the extra crap I don't need. Hmm. Sir Vandro's Grace? Back's itchy. House Chevadrin? Trevraudan. Chevraudan? Friggin' neck cracks. So he's a painter. To the soak springs? Is that what he said? Is this door open? Oh, it is. Okay. Only healers and staff, I guess. Okay. Wait, what if I change to a healer? Oh, she still says that. Eastern. Wait, there's thermal springs in Karthus? What's going on? Why does she have a hammer? This need not be a goodbye. Hmm. Who randomly brings a hammer to a hot spring? Does anyone here say anything? Also, Ishgard's kind of cold. Oh, you can literally swim here. That's funny. I didn't realize they let you swim here. Yeah, because it's so cold here, you can see your breath, but these people are still in hot springs. You know, I mean, so most people do that same thing in Iceland, but do these girls here say anything? No. I still don't teleport. I need to walk the long way. Whoa, stop. I guess that's it. You know, unless there's something else someone has to say. Well, what's going on now? Hmm. Oh, this is crafting food. Oh, crafting and gathering food. I guess crafting food. I don't need gathering food most of the time. Alright, what's your deal? Alright, who else wants to come to this party? Oh, whoa, hello. I think I remember this guy. This guy drank dragon blood. But like his transformation was too slow, and he did it during the Dragon Song War, like before it ended. He drank the blood to kind of side with the heretics, but his transformation was more long and painful than he expected, and by the time he finished turning into this, the Dragon Song War was over, and everyone had Ishgard, came to peace. Peace peace returned to Ishgard after like 1,000 years, and he was like, "Oh well, what I do now? I'm basically stuck as a dragon, and I have and my family is all like, you know, my family kind of is kind of mourning me because they thought I died or something." And he came back to his family as a freaking dragon, you know. I think I remember this guy. He had a really weird story. where he turned himself into a dragon for for reasons that were no longer relevant after he finished transforming. I'll try my best. I guess I logged a long way. But as far as I can tell, this is part of the Firmament's quest line, and I believe these quests unlock when you do Firmament progress, or at least the whole server does Firmament progress and unlocks these quests. But yeah, I'm trying to do all these, blue quests to unlock stuff and get stuff complete. Oh. Okay, so now they're doing a duet with a piano. Lord Franzel, and he's trying to get Lord Franzel to he's trying to get Lord Franzel to do a piano duet, I guess. The dais. Alright. Oops, I'm stuck. Wait, where is this? Yeah, these pianos are fast. Wait, they want me to practice the piano? Why? I don't want to play a freaking piano. I pressed 4 keys and it's like your piano skills have improved drastically, and I'm like, dude, I literally sat down for 10 seconds and pressed 4 keys. Oh my god. What? I don't know how. I don't know about anyone else, but like I don't know how to read music sheet notes. Like I don't know how to read notes on on one of those things. I might be able to tell what note it is or something like that. I guess, but I don't know how to transcribe that to an instrument. I have never played a musical instrument like proficiently in my life. Oh my god. I know it's freaking hard without like a lot of practice. Also, is this why pianos are shaped like this so they can fit together like tighter, like if they're so you can do duets? Because is that why they're shaped like that? I never really thought about it. Today we celebrate the Reconstruction. Hmm. They're expecting me to perform though. Oh, what is this? Okay, so blue is time it, orange is just mash it, and red is hold it. Okay. I wasn't expecting a rhythm game. This is weird. I really am on the piano. Oh my god. Nodders again. Wait, can I just hit anything I want? Oh, whoops. Darn it. Oops. Oh, there's Sudargu, I think his name is. Sudargu. I forgot what his name was exactly. I was expecting to see him here. I think that I was just trying to hit the regular button just to see if that would work, but now also when I was hitting the button, my mouse didn't have to be over it. I just hit it and it was anywhere on the screen. Did I have to put my mouse directly on the icon, or did I actually just have to just click it? I think I just had to click the screen. I don't think I had to put my mouse over it specifically. I wasn't expecting a sudden rhythm game. Yeah, I was not expecting that. I got a music score for this. Things are getting a little stiff. Let's not get carried away now. Okay, who else is coming here? What else? What's going on? What now? Yeah, I didn't realize this was gonna be so long. This quest chain and all that is very, very long. For like a side quest. It's like it goes on for hours. I'm glad there's Aetherites in this area. Oh my god. Without Aetherites, this would be such a slog to have to go from here to there and run. With like no ability to fly. Oh, Sir Amric, okay. I mean, his name doesn't need to be on a list. He's basically the de facto leader of the entire freaking city. I mean, this dude basically runs the place. He really doesn't need invitations to go anywhere. No, it is. Trying to feel the air coming out of my tower. See how warm it feels. It feels kind of warm. Is it a long last complete? Paintings. Oh, wait, what's this? Hmm. Oh yeah, I was still collecting like those what's it called? Let's see here. The scripts. I was collecting white scripts so that I could gear up my jobs here. I geared all of them up, like every single job except for two. The armor and goldsmith, the other two that I haven't geared up like proper. Like all the other ones I've geared up all the way. Actually, no, there's three. That's odd. Oh, okay. So I geared up carpenter halfway. I geared up all except three, and the carpenter I did so like halfway. They got to eye level 500. Yeah, so I have like 3 to go. I was gearing before I stopped playing for a while. I got all but 3 geared up. Okay, that's a Shadowbringer theme. Because before that, it's all been Heavensward. It's all been Heavensward stuff, and then all of a sudden it's I keep thinking Endwalker, but it's Shadowbringers. Yeah, I keep thinking I was like Endwalker. I'm like, no, it's not Endwalker. It's freaking Shadowbringers. Hmm. Are you feeling well? Wait, do we have the same hat? I mean, I don't think mine has feathers in it. Oh, mine does have a feather, but it's a lot smaller. Hmm. Leal service? What does that mean? Okay, so he feels bad that he hasn't been providing enough for these healers, I guess. Or these the people here in general. Hmm. Or Shalamald. Shalamand. Give me Shalamal, it's Shalamand. So he wants to be personal aid. He wants to actually work here as an aide here. The one that was rescued by the dragon? I didn't realize that. Like, I had no idea who she was talking about. I was like, an orphan by the name of someone, and I'm like, okay, but yeah, I had no idea this was her. This was the one who was rescued. She was the one fell out the vault. She didn't fall. She was thrown. She literally was like thrown off the freaking vault and was rescued by a freaking dragon. Yeah, this is her. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to see her again. Like all of a sudden out of nowhere. Charlemagne. Marolette? Marolette. Marolette. Yeah, Lady Marolette. I think this is the place. I requested your presence for no other reason than to ask you a question. Why do you want to work here? Okay. Daphne. I forgot what the freaking dragon's name was. I literally like could not remember the white dragon's name. Yeah. I couldn't remember her freaking name. I know Horace Valgar and Nidhogg and stuff because like they were like they're the freaking big dragons. They're the first brood. But yeah, I forgot her name was freaking Vidofnir. I literally couldn't remember it. Know your letters and numbers? You mean can't you read? Let's see. It's in the worst of you. Hmm. Hmm. Oh. You won over four merchants. You won over foreign merchants. I guess I'll say that. You won over foreign merchants. I guess you can do this. I mean, I'm not sure because he was being a bit of a douche earlier to like to people in old when the guy was like, you need to pay for information," and he's like, "What? Oh, blah blah blah." And eminently capable. You an eminently capable artisan. Okay, so this is where the crafting comes in, I guess. Hmm. Oh, custom deliveries. That's interesting. I didn't realize I had more custom deliveries to do. Where was that again? I forgot where they were. Let's see. Was it logs? That's where I craft stuff. I can't remember. No, it's not that. Hmm. But yeah, it's a new custom deliveries. Does that mean I get to dress this guy up whatever I want? No, that's not right. Where was it again? Huh. It says it doesn't say scholar. It says academician. Academician. Yeah, I thought he was a DPS, but he's apparently a healer. Academician. He's not a scholar. He's like something else entirely. And Justola is not a black mage. She's a sorceress. So why is it him and her, and she's not a ninja or a rogue. She's an oracle of light, and he can do anything. Graha can do freaking anything he wants. What do I do? I don't remember where it is. Let me look this up. Hold on. I'm like having a hard time. I don't freaking remember like where I need to go. Let me look this up. I'm having the hardest time right now figuring out what this is. Where this is. Yeah, I was just checking my stream for a sec. The timers. It's under timers. It's under freaking timers. I literally could not remember where the frick it was. I was like, where do I go for this again? Charlemagne. Because I maxed out everyone else's. Oh, I can't dress this guy up. That's kind of funny. I can dress this up. I can dress this guy up like a freaking doofus if I want to. That's funny. Yeah, I need to max out his reputation. Huh. So there's 3 in Shadowbringers. There's 2 in Heavensward, I think. Actually, there's 2 in the Heavensward area, but you don't unlock the other Heavensward one until Stormblood. Yeah, there's one in Heavensward, but you don't unlock hers. Or you don't unlock where's yeah, there's this guy. He is in Heavensward, but I don't think you unlock his until Stormblood, because you need to go to the Azim step. As far as I know, from what I remember. So it was just her for Heavensward, and you get his in the Heavensward area later, and not until Stormblood. And then you got Minago. You get Minago and Kurenai. Those are actually in Stormblood. So there's 2 in a Heavensward area, although one of them's not unlocked until Stormblood, I think. There's 2 in Stormblood, and then there's 3 in Shadowbringers. Yeah, there's 3 in the Shadowbringers unlocked. Although technically this is also in a Heavensward area. So yeah, there's 3 in a Heavensward area, but it's not. The third one isn't unlocked until Shadowbringers. Yeah. Anyway, what does this guy want? I know the rules, so tell me those. Please. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Why does it tell me that every time? It's literally telling me that every time. That is what I expect to see from learning about it, but it's literally telling me all about it, and I'm like, dude, why is it telling me this? I know how custom deliveries work. If I want to learn about it, then I'll click on learn about it. Let's see. Patient necessities. Level 71. That means I can't use my super thing that automatically just fills up the bar, the quality bar. Because if it was 70, I could just do that. I could just, and just fill it up. Yeah. Okay, so where do I find this? Patient necessity components. Any one. I think here, there's a shop literally outside, so I assume it's from this guy. Just give me. Okay, I'm gonna grab 8 of them. But yeah, it was under timers. I completely forgot where it was. Hmm. 941. Who gives the most? Okay, so El Tau and Adkara. Yeah, okay, why do they have such weird names? Karnai and Adkara. No, sorry, El Tau and Karnai. Wait a second, no. Okay, Adkara and El Tau both are in bonus this week, so they give the most for white scripts. No, 75. No, 68. Yeah, so I'd go for him because I can do the instant fill up thing with him. Two of four. Yeah, because his is below, like 10 levels below me. Like, so I would definitely do his first before anything else. But I do this guy's just to fill up the reputation bar and complete that. Wait, why'd I grab 8? I forgot that like I can only deliver 6. So I'll just toss 2 of these. Yeah. Yeah, I only need 6 of them because I can only deliver 6. Yeah. Hmm. So I level 500. I really shouldn't rely on this though, because I don't have steady hand anymore. I really should not rely on that. Hmm. That's progress. This is progress. Increases quality. Yeah, so let's see here. Hold on. He wants it to. Okay, so he wants it to 941. 941 is what I need. Let's see here. Oh wow. Okay, that's finished. All right, so let me finish up. It's been a while since I've done this. Okay, so this one should finish it. Hmm. 125. I level 500 though, so there's that. $150. I guess I'll just do this. I mean, I have this, but the success rate is only 50%. Do I have anything else that's better? 120 progress. That's quality. There's this. This is progress and quality. So I guess I'll just do this. There's this, but this is only on the first step. Hmm. Yeah, I wish it was. I wish it was level 70. This would be. If this was level 70, this would be so much faster. Hmm. Yeah, so I'm already done with this. 941. Okay, last one. Hmm. Okay. Let me deliver these 6 of these things. Oh my god, stop telling me this every freaking time. Why? I don't know why it's going through this whole paragraph of text where it keeps telling me how these things work. Oh, I capped on yellow. Crap. Okay, so I capped on yellow. Let's see here. Usually for this stuff, I usually go after materia. Yeah, usually for your yellow scripts, I usually grab crafting materia. Thank you so much. Charlemagne Dardando. I ask him of a favor. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, I forgot. Oh, crap! I forgot. I forgot when before their satisfaction maxes out, they switch what they freaking want halfway through. I forgot that happened. He freaking switched. Medical supplies. I have to dump that now. I don't know about tossing these, just because like it's kind of annoying to make. I have the space for it. I might as well just stash those. Buy the medical supplies. Oh man, I completely forgot that he frickin' switches his ID what he wants. Oh man, so annoying. I have to make more of them now. I'm guessing he still wants 941. 982. So he wants 982. Okay. No, I'm not busy. Alright, hold on. I forgot 92. I forgot to hit the number lock key. No, yeah, what's 982? Hmm. I wonder, do I even need innovation? Well, I'm done anyway. Okay. Yeah, I went through that whole quest chain, like, here earlier. I didn't know it was gonna lead to, like... I knew it was going to unlock something, just because it was a blue quest, but I didn't realize it was gonna be a whole nother, like, client for weekly deliveries. Yeah. This person changed servers? That's weird. Hmm. Trying to think. Okay, I did this. And I went through a lot of trouble to unlock this. Doing this took like 2 hours to do. Doing all those quests and stuff to go all over the cities and like to escort this guy all over the freaking Eorzea. It took like 2 hours to do to get all that stuff done. Like literally, it took a hot minute to do. Oh my god! What? I don't know about that. I could have tried jumping into that, but I don't know. That sounds kind of crazy. Blue Mage smells Blaze. I didn't realize there was a Blue Mage spell called Blaze. In your current job class, only changes to live action selections will be saved. Set out the Blue Mages you wish to save Blue Magic hotbar slots. Current selection of action. Okay, no, I know they changed this a little bit. Current selection of actions will, and the relative slots will be saved to an active set. Excludes Blue Mage spell sets of shared hotbars. Hey, I've been streaming for around 7 hours. That filled up fast. I mean, I don't feel like doing Moogle tome farming. I pretty much got everything I wanted from the Moogle event. Longfinger Kirk. Moo fishies. Yeah, I don't feel like doing map stuff. I need to freaking eat. I haven't eaten anything all day. I'm trying to get as much stuff as as much stuff done as I can before Endwalker. There's Zadnor, but like I don't like. Zadnor is gonna be populated after Endwalker anyway. I wanted to do this and get stuff done. I got more stuff done than I was expecting. I didn't expect to find this blue quest here and go over this long expanse to all of a sudden, you know. Oh, it's saying I streamed for 6 hours? I thought I streamed for 7 hours. Weird. I must have misread my timer. Because I thought it said 7 hours. It says how long I've been streaming for my timer. But apparently it's been 6 hours, not 7 hours. That's odd. Yeah, I thought it was close to 7 hours. Guess it was 6 hours. I'm just trying to think of what else I need to do. Or anything else I need to unlock. If we go to Zadnor, it's gonna be a hot minute though until I freaking eat. So I'm probably gonna stop for today and all that, you know, so I can eat and like and stuff because I haven't eaten anything all day. Let me go to my house. Yeah, because I don't feel like doing any farming. If I do Zadnor or farming or anything like that, it's gonna take hours and hours and hours to do that. And like, I haven't eaten anything the whole day. I haven't eaten. I don't know, I'm kind of hungry and thirsty and all that. But I feel like it's been fairly productive. I got the whole story done. I got the last Nier raid done. I got all these all these what's it called? All the special delivery guy thing unlocked. And I did a special delivery. Oh wait, yeah, I wanted to like do, okay, hold on. I forgot. I need to do the other guy's special delivery. Yeah, I forgot. Before I stop. Yeah, the Archie Brewing set. And this one here is like, this one here is below level 7. This one here is below 70, so I can do my instant fill up, instant quality thing. Let me go to Ilshire. Because once Endwalker releases, I'm gonna be doing Endwalker's story pretty much exclusively. I don't want to get. I'm gonna get sidetracked with this other stuff. Okay, so let's see here. Okay, so I need to go to you. I need 6 of these. Actually, no. I need 24 of these. I need 24 of those. Wait, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah. Ugh. Which one? Okay. Yeah, see, this is so much faster. Being able to instantly fill up the quality, like, instantaneously, is, like, so much faster, it's not even funny. It just instantly max it out. Yeah, see, 6 already. That was like so fast. No, not you. So we're gonna cap again. But yeah, I usually just stock up on freaking materia. Let's see. So I need this stuff anyway. So wait a minute, this stuff here, this is for oops. Primary, secondary. Yeah, so I only have one more left to go. Stop. Okay, materia. Yeah, so this okay. Okay, skip. I'm invisible for a hot minute. Dude, I was invisible so long I made it all the way here, completely invisible. That was weird. Okay, so before Endwalker, I maxed out all their eye levels. So I have 500 for frickin' every crafting, and all the crafters and gatherers have completely maxed out gear. I can't meld materia to it. But yeah, I grabbed all the stuff that I could that's completely maxed out. So it's eye level 500 for every crafter, and gatherer except for Fisher. Alright, so that's done. Yeah, because I figured I was really close to it, and I just wanted to freaking do this weekly and just, you know, get eye level 500 for every crafter and gatherer. Now, I'm not sure what I'm going to spend scripts on. I know they're changing scripts once the Endwalker comes out. Let's see. Why are people saying raw emotion? Let me look this up for a sec. Hold on. People are saying raw emotion Blue Mage Party, and that's the second time I've seen that. So this isn't some kind of meme or something weird. Let's see. Raw emotion. Okay, so what is raw emotion? Let's see. Zadnor. For the final upgrade of the relic, people will need 15 raw emotions. They can be quickly farmed in Dalrida, but it's not the quickest way if you do relic quickly. Raw emotions can retain a specific number of drops. You can farm them in Dalrida, Delibrum, level 70 dungeons that are heaven on high. Dalrida is 3, Delibrum is 2, level 70 dungeons is 1. And heaven on high is not guaranteed. Okay, so basically level 70 dungeons. Level 70 dungeons with blue mages can be run very, very fast. I was like, what's wrong motion? So okay, so this is the final relic step. This is the last thing you need to do. For like Zadnor stuff. Alright, so that's what that is. It's basically they're running level 70 dungeons. Yeah, so they're running level 70 dungeons with blue mages. That's what okay, so that's what that's about. I was kind of confused. I was like, what the heck is what are raw emotions? Okay. This guy here is just like not. I saw it now. I've had it, and I was like, did his thing cut off? Hmm. The heck is this? Reset after flood. What duty do I have locked? I don't know what this is. I thought I had locked everything and I did all the story. And as far as oh, it's the diamond weapon. That's the thing I haven't done yet today. I knew there was one thing I was forgetting. That was the last thing I haven't done today is the freaking diamond weapon story. Darn it! I knew there was one thing left that I haven't done yet. I did the Nier raid. I did the dungeon. I did all the story. I did the side quest for the weekly deliveries. And now the last thing I need to do is the diamond weapon story. Darn it! I wanted to eat too. I was just about to get up and eat, and I completely forgot about diamond weapon. Darn it! Now I have to do that. The diamond weapon is the last thing I need to do. I was like, what do I have locked? How do I unlock that? Shoot, I'm not sure where to go. I think I know where it is. I think it's the locks. Yeah, I knew there was something I was forgetting. I forgot about the friggin' diamond weapon in the conclusion of the weapon saga. I forgot about diamond weapon. I can't believe I forgot about that. It's the one thing I haven't done yet today. Yeah, it's the one thing I haven't done yet today. Oh, hello, Monago. Why is it saying question marks? I'm pretty sure that's Monago. Have we met? Have we met? She's one of my freaking weekly deliveries. I see her all the freaking time. And I'm like, it's like question marks, and I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's Monago. I'm like, no, that's definitely Monago. What the heck is? And it's like, I can literally tell her, have we met, or just call it by the wrong name. That's funny. Well, I've been away in another world, though. Yeah, I've been away in another world, you know. Theodoric, or Xenos. Why was Theodoric called the Mad King, though? I don't remember. I knew I was forgetting something really important. I was about to freaking sign off and go and prepare my dinner or something, and then I forgot. I was like, there's a quest here that I thought I unlocked everything and did everything, and I was like, oh, that's the freaking diamond weapon. The cloud deck. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. Crap, what'd you just say? Okay, so she basically mentions how the black wolf guy, Sven Balsar, is kind of intimidating, and having me there would be better. But yeah, this is the last thing I need to do. I completely forgot about this. I knew there was something I was forgetting. I was like, there's something that I'm freaking forgetting to do. I had a feeling. I was like, there's something I'm freaking important I'm forgetting. But yeah, the diamond weapon and the conclusion of the weapon saga. This is probably going to take me another few hours. Because I want the next stream to be all Endwalker stuff. Yeah, I'd like the next stream to be all Endwalker stuff as much of the stream as possible, because I figured that the next stream is probably going to be kind of long. I want to keep it. I want to keep it under 12 hours though. Guys, Belsar. He's not holding anything in his hand. I mean, like, I expected him to get an actual letter, but, like, you know, this is the typical way of things if they're trying to save money on animation. So he wanted to conscript everyone to the freaking empire, regardless of their birth status. If they had talents or anything to offer the empire, he wanted to make the empire stronger through like conscripting like powerful and knowledgeable people, I guess. So he's not really he's a bit of a he was a bit of a freaking he was definitely a bit of an imperialist, but he wasn't racist or classist at all. He wasn't really racist or classist except for the uncivilized people and their gods. He wanted to shout the glory of the empire and all that, you know. He wanted to make his empire better, but now he's like the empire is just a tool of the Asians, and he doesn't like the way the empire is going, so he decided to kind of go his own way because he really hates Asians. Also, how did guys even kill Ascians anyway and collect their masks as freaking war trophies? Like, I don't know how he even did that. Like, I thought you needed a white aura sight to contain them to slay them forever, because otherwise they would just escape. They would just literally be like, okay, bye. Team Rocket's blasting off again. I'll see you later. You know. She's heading for the seventh Legion stronghold. Yeah, they're always talking about how strong the Empire is, and yet we're able to fight the Empire continuously. Castrum Culinum. So the weapon diamond weapon's on a freaking rampage. If between us, we'll find a way to save them. I guess so. I don't even know. I reckon surviving dungeons. Yeah. I don't even know. My record of surviving dungeons is very high. The G Warrior. Oh, I'm not fighting the diamond weapon in the G Warrior. I know that. Sometime later in the seventh Legion, in the seventh Legion. No, this guy. Freaking fly. diamond weapon. Like he's actually gonna like Valens would actually release them. Valens Venvaro. I really wish this was voiced though. I'd like to hear him voiced to see how sinister they'd be able to make him sound in the voice. Well, if he actually like wants to claim the throne, whatever, and go that far. Alfred. I'm so close to my coronation. Wait, so he doesn't, so he does want to use the diamond weapon as a pawn to like to basically to freaking claim the throne. The diamond weapon. That weapon codename Xenos. Perfection itself. Huh? I don't know why he just doesn't fly it himself. Like, does he really not think he himself can fly it? Like, or he doesn't have the combat skills? This is the only way. Okay, so she's not using the diamond weapon to go to like do what he wants at all. She's literally pulling a neon Genesis move and already being like, all right, got enough of you, time to go. Yeah, they did this in Neon Genesis where in Neon Genesis Evangelion where the kid was like, no, I'm not dealing with you anymore, and you know what decided to go nuts inside the mech and inside the hangar to freaking go after. I think he was trying to go after his dad or something. I forget. It was kind of like that where he was like, all right, I got control of this mech now. I'm not doing what you say anymore. That weapon's so freaking big, Jesus. Okay, so she's got the magic tears. Overmind. Initiating Overmind. It's not Oversoul, it's something different. Uh-oh. It looks like he's in trouble. A freaking rip. That was fun. Yeah, I didn't finish the weapons story. Also, I'm trying to do this before my stream has 12 hours. I need to do this before 12 hours. I don't want to be streaming for freaking 12 hours. Because the recording will be too long. Valdolin. Excuse me. Hello. Alvina. Evelina. The G Warrior Reborn. Okay, so they're gonna capture the diamond weapon with this thing here? Now, I watched a video on the diamond weapon, like the actual fight itself. Not really the story, but like mainly just the fight. So I wouldn't be going in totally blind. Cloud deck. It says less than 5 minutes. Turn cliff. No, not yet. I'm hearing beeping in my. I'm hearing beeping in my left headset. Yeah, it's only in my left. That's really weird. Why is it only my left? Is it part of the game audio? That's very strange. Huh, sounds like the beeping stopped. That was really weird. I was hearing beeping. And it was only my left headset. For some reason it stopped. Oh, that's not good. Don't do that. That kind of hurt. That kind of hurt my ears when I just did that. I hope it doesn't take too long to queue up. Because it says less than 5 minutes. Yeah, it was part of the music, I guess, where like it was just beeping in my left headset. Because when the music went away, it stopped beeping. It was like this faint beeping, like that was like behind the music. It was really weird. I was hoping to get this diamond weapon thing done. This diamond weapon thing done today. Yeah, I didn't mean to like, have that loud crackling noise go off. That hurt my ears when I did that. $4.95. Memoria Misera. Memoria Misera. Cause I did all the weekly deliveries. I mean, I suppose I could collect maps. Do that. I'm actually getting close to 3,000. It's been a long time. I mean, it's been like 5 years. It's been like 5 years to get to this point, though. I still have a few hundred more to go. Dang, my chocolate saddleback's pretty much full. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I mainly use it as a tackle box. I need to put this thing as glamour plates. I kept these helmets just because they look really cool. Yeah, I don't have much space here, just because of all the fishing stuff I have. Hmm. I'm actually surprised how fast the other thing popped. The freaking what's it called? The queue for the last Nier raid. The last Nier raid was fast. Or dies. Hmm. Oh, that's kind of okay. I'm just gonna toss that. Dang. I really should have been getting CP materia. Look at this. It's worth way more. Like, it's worth like 3 times as much at least. Jeez, I should have been getting this stuff. Darn it, I should have been looking at the market board before grabbing them and spending money on it. I just want to get out my freaking inventory and just stock up. Gee whiz. I think I'll sell them now while it's still high. I think I'll sell them in stacks of 10. Oh, hello there. I didn't see the chat thing. The Switch is fine. And it works a treat. But like I've been having problems getting the stupid streaming thing to work because I keep getting the wrong Elgato. I had to return to Best Buy to return the other Elgato I got because my computer's not compatible with it. Can you even read my shirt? Like my shirt is like it's kind of cut off because it's kind of wrinkled. It just says the element of confusion. Oh, there it goes. No, it just says the element of confusion. Like, is it USB Elgato? Because I can't my PC can't accept one that's a card. Here's a diamond weapon. Also, there's a bit of a stream delay, so like yeah. No, I need the HD60, not the 60S. The 60S doesn't work. It's USB 3.0. I need a USB 2.0. I could take a look at the one you have, like if it's USB 2.0, I can use it. Now I can't use it if I can't use USB 3.0. My computer's not compatible with USB 3.0. Like I don't like my computer is kind of is a bit older, so like it doesn't have USB 3.0. I only have USB 2.0 ports on this computer. Does the Elgato you have USB 2? Is it what is the exact name of the thing? But yeah, my computer doesn't have USB 3.0. It's like, oh, they're just going for it. I can do console streaming over 2.0. It specifically says on the box that you can do console streaming for USB 2.0. I looked it up on Amazon. I don't have a PCI slot. I like my computer can it has to be over USB. But yeah, like I have what's it called? XSplit. XSplit should be able to view the games input in real time. But yeah, the one you have might be one I need. Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oh shoot! Oops. But yeah, my stream has a bit of a delay. So if my stream's in real time, my game lags too much. So there's like a 3 or 4 second delay between my response and when I actually see the thing. It looks like I'm the main tank now. The other guy died. Sorry, I'm a little preoccupied to respond to like chat and stuff. It's okay. Everyone's jumping right now. Okay, well, I guess down we go. You're playing Hunt? I'm not sure what Hunt is. No, I've been playing Smash Brothers, and I played Mario Kart 8. Yeah, like my stream overlay wasn't working for a while for Gamecaster. But yeah, I'd like to take a look at that at the Elgato that you have. I would like to take a look at that because I might be able to use that. Because the one I have, the one I've been getting hasn't been working because my thing's not compatible. It's just not. It's just like it won't transmit information. My computer acts like the thing's not even there. It gives it power. It gets. Oops, didn't mean to do that. It gives it power, but it isn't like it acts like it's not even there. Like I can't. The PC won't transmit to it. It only has like ESP like 2.0. It's just like it's not compatible. Well, yeah, I'm not sure exactly what doesn't work. It's just. But yeah, I'm not sure exactly why it's not compatible, but it's just it's just probably because it's just now as far as I can tell from what I looked up online, the thing like there's basically not enough connectors. Like the higher the USB like the version, the more connectors, the more metal connectors it has. Like it has more connectors. My guess is just that it doesn't give enough power or enough there's not enough information for it to give the connection, like to make the connection work. So like the USB 3 just has less connect. The USB 3 has physically more connectors than the USB 2 and 1 versions. But yeah, like I might like that like. I tried getting one off Amazon, but they gave me the wrong freaking one. Whoa, that was close. I wasn't sure how far it was gonna knock me back. Yeah, I've been trying to stream on Twitch and stream on Switch on Twitch and stuff. But I've been having a hard time with Elgato. I figured freaking guy flew out of range before I could finish. Watch out for those claws. But yeah, as far as I can tell, that's the reason why the Elgato 3 doesn't work is because there's just physically not enough power, not enough for it to work. Rip that guy. Like I have a Gamecaster, so I use Gamecaster. So let's see. But the thing is, I'm not right now. I have a deliberate stream delay on my stream just because if I play in real time, the oops. If I play in real time, like completely real time, my game lags like crazy. So like I have to play with like a 2 or 3 second stream delay, because that's like it's just like it's too much of a like getting it lag in the game like this while I'm trying to like play and stuff like that will get me killed horribly. The healer, I think the healer just rescued someone to death. I think the healer just rescued someone to death. That's pretty funny. Oh, that was sloppy what we did it. Jesus. Well, the older version should be a bit cheaper, I think. But what is the exact name of it anyway? The Elgato. Like what to say on the actual thing? Okay. Yeah, that's the exact one I need. I need that one. I need that. That's the one I need. If I can just buy that one off you, I can return the other one I got. They sent the wrong one. I need the HD60. The HD60S and S Plus. I can't use just because they're the USB 2. They're USB like. I just need to get it off you and just test it to see how it works. But yeah, that's the exact one I need, the HD60. I just need to see how it works with the Gamecaster and all that, and see how things run. Now you might only be able to use it on one computer because do you have a multi-monitor setup? Because I have another monitor. I'd use the computer for one monitor, and then I'd have the other thing for the other monitor. I'd use a multi-monitor setup for preferably for this, so you have access to the Gamecaster and the chat and all that. Because Gamecaster lets you view stuff at the same time while you're playing, like I guess I use XSplit. because I like let's see yeah, because there's an input and output, right? The one I got is this one here, the HD60S. I also got the one I got at Best Buy was the HD was the I'm not sure if you can see it on the camera, but the HD60S, and I also the one I got at Best Buy was HD60S Plus. Like. The HD60S the S Plus was on sale at Best Buy. It was like I think at Best Buy the HD60S Plus was like 150. But this one here, the HD60S was more expensive. It was like way more. But I got the wrong one again. I need the one you have. Let's see here. Nier. Oh, I'm trying to read the chat in the game too. I need to test it on my mainly I just need to test it on this setup, to see if Gamecaster will pick it up and what I can do with it. But like I planned on getting the thing anyway. So like yeah, I know you can play it through HDMI. Like the thing has a USB, right? It's USB to HDMI ports. Well, I'm not sure why no one wants it exactly, but maybe just probably because no one streams and people probably have USB 3.0s and all that. But like, but I'd grab it just to see if I can get just because that's the model I need. I need the now on the box. What USB does it say that it takes? On USB, what does it say it takes on the front of the box? Now I say it's the HD60, right? Not the S or the S Plus. Well, yeah, the USB. I say USB Mini, but like it's USB Mini on it, right? So that so it's like this one, right? Where it's like where the well, I'm not sure if you can see my camera, but I mean the one where it shows that has the mini port and all that, so that it goes to a big one. Ugh. Now, do you still have the connector? Do you still have the wire? Because I need to get a wire. Okay, so yeah, but that's the one. But yeah, I need to grab that one. Like whenever I can grab it. I just need to have I just need to get the wires. Yeah, I just need to get the wires I need the wires that that it would come with to make it work. The USB and the HDMI. I just need to get the ones that would come in the box with the because that's the one that comes in the box with this one, and the other one I got that were wrong. Yeah, I'm glad you have that one, just because it's exactly what I needed. I need to well, you said it goes for $50, right? You said that it was going for 50. That's how much you said it was selling for, right? Because that's you're trying to sell it, but that's how much it's going for on eBay, right? Oh, that's fine. I would just need let's see here, $10 for shipping. Why do you need to ship it? No need to ship it. Just like let's see here. Yeah, I'd have to take it. Let's see here. Yeah, I know, but I mean, like, why do you need to ship it? Can't you just like, yeah, just drop it off? I just need to make sure. I just want to test it to make sure to make sure it'll actually work on my setup. Is all. There's a fly flying around my head. Oh, let me wait a second. I don't want my stream to go too long because I have like a 12-hour limit. Last time I talked to Dave, it's been a while. I think he left a message on my Twitch and all that, but he wasn't on when I got on. He hasn't been on all day, so I think he left a message on Twitch and all that asking. I can't scroll my chat box, but I think he said something in my Twitch when I came on. There was a message. I'm not sure when it was. I'm really not sure when the message was because it's been a while. It's been a couple of days. I think it's been a day or two since I streamed. So either it was either like yesterday or the day before that or something. Let's see. Oh, I'm trying to read the what Gaius is saying. I wish you had mentioned the Elgato with when I talked to you at Best Buy because what's it called it would have been helpful to know this before I spend all this money and time getting packages in the mail and all that and the thing Well, I don't have pneumonia now. They gave me antibiotics for that. Like the pneumonia was like weeks ago. Well, that was like maybe a month ago, man. That was a while ago. I got antibiotics for that. They cleared up like a month ago. Because they gave me antibiotics to clear that up. Yeah, I got a prescription for antibiotics at the hospital. Then they when I left, I took all of those, and then I got a follow up X-ray, like like a couple weeks later and all that to make sure the pneumonia was gone. To clear that up, so I went back to the hospital to get another test to make sure. So it's just so they don't have to give me more antibiotics. Because taking too many antibiotics is kind of dangerous. What else is new? My toaster keeps lighting on fire. Like it lit on fire again. So, like, text him, tell him to get on here. Well, I'm not gonna be on for too much longer because I need to. I just wanted to do the diamond weapon quest and all that and finish up stuff because the game's gonna go on. The game is gonna be going on a 24-hour maintenance time for the new expansions coming out on the 3rd. Because the expansion's coming out on the 3rd, the game's gonna be starting maintenance in like a few hours. So they're gonna be getting ready for the new expansion on the 3rd. So they're gonna be doing that. So like yeah, 24-hour maintenance. They need to do 24-hour maintenance for the next expansion to come out in the third. It's gonna be huge. And I was trying to get as much stuff as done as much as I could before the next expansion came out. So I was doing like questing, main quests and stuff and all that, and then diamond weapon stuff. 2 guys on server staff. Do you know how much money Square Enix has? Like, this is a huge expansion and all that. Like, they have like and like millions and millions of people are going to be playing. They need to like prep the servers for that kind of capacity. But for every major expansion that comes out, for every new expansion, there's a 24-hour maintenance period that they do. So I can't be on for too much longer. I was just trying to get as much stuff done as I could today, and all that. Well, plus I haven't eaten all day. I haven't, last time I ate was yesterday before I went to sleep. I got up, and as soon as I woke up, I picked up my packages. I got a few Thing is, the Agato I was expecting to come between the 7th and the 9th, and it didn't come the 7th and 9th. It came like today. And the only reason I went out today was because I had a package to come. I had a Switch. I had a wireless Switch controller, coming in the mail. Because Best Buy didn't have any wireless Switch GameCube controllers. So I had to get one online, from Amazon as well. But the only reason I went out today was to pick up the controller thing, which I knew was coming today because the tracking said so. But the tracker didn't say anything about the other package, the other one. I went outside and the other package was in the porch, and I saw that there, and I thought that was the controller, and I thought that was the only one I was getting today. And I opened it up, and it was the Elgato, and I was like, "What?" Because they just left it there, this like $300 package and all that, and I was like, "Oh, geez." So like So I need to return this one, so because it's the wrong one and all that. And if I can get the HD60 off of you, and all that, that's the one I needed anyway. And this one here is again, it's the wrong one again. So I thought that my computer could handle this one, but it's still the wrong one. So it's still a USB 3.0. So they're both USB 3.0. But yeah, my toaster keeps letting on fire. Like whenever I try putting it on the toast setting instead of the bake setting. I tried cleaning it out the first time it lit on fire, and then I cleaned it out again, and then it caught on fire again. So that's kind of annoying. Like I kind of in case I want to just toast some toast or French, some English muffins and all that. So the first time I was kind of panicking when the toaster caught on fire because I didn't expect that. And this time I was kind of expecting this time, so I had a wet paper towel ready so that I could toss it on the fire so it would put it out right away. Because the first time I didn't expect that, and I was like, "Oh shoot!" And I was looking for a fire extinguisher, but I think it's underneath the sink, and I can't really get to it. But this time, when I caught on fire, I was set for it. Yeah. Oh, this guy. With his ridiculous haircut. Terminus Est. Crocia Mors. I'm not sure if you're there, but I also had to go to the hospital for like a heart condition type of thing that I've been having for the last couple of years. But like that, it kind of comes and goes when I'm trying to sleep and lay down and all that. So it's like, yeah, no one can figure out what it is. So I've been having that going on. That thing's been bothering me. At least it feels like a heart condition. They keep saying it's something like that, but it feels like it's physical. Like it doesn't feel like anxiety. It feels like my heart physically like pauses for like a few seconds and all that, and then keeps going and like No, I have something for acid reflux. I take esomeprazole. It's not reflux. All right, I have something that specifically treats reflux. It's not that. It feels lower. It feels like it feels like a heart palpitation. It doesn't feel like a reflux because no acid comes up and everything like that. I have something that specifically treats reflux, and I've been to a gastro. I've been to a gastroenterologist, like and had a what's it called, gastroscopy and all that. I've already been to a gastro doctor and gastro reflux, and I have dicyclamine, which deals with like gastro problems. Like it with all that stuff, it hasn't treated this. This feels like a heart thing. I don't know. I'm just doing what the doctor says. The doctor said this is what should work and all that. So I take prescription stuff anyway. I'm not gonna like stop taking that. I basically had to stop eating spicy things, or at least stuff that's mostly spicy. Because every time I eat spicy things now, like that's too spicy. It's like it makes me freaking sick. Although I want to mention that I got a free gift card in the mail for Popeye's Chicken. They gave me a free gift card in the mail because apparently, um, I had a problem with them a few months ago or something like that. That I kind of was like, I even forgot what the problem was, that I kind of complained about. But I said it one of those surveys things, and they're like, "Oh, we're sorry about that. Here's a free gift card." So they gave me a free gift card to Popeyes. I'm not sure how much is on it. Maybe like it's probably maybe like five. My guess is it's like $5. Saw that on a stream. What one of mine? Oh, that was a way longer ago than that. That was something else. Um, like that was something else. Like the I complained about like it was supposed to be hot pepper, the ghost pepper chicken, but the chicken I got was just regular spicy. I at the time I was expecting to get like ghost pepper chicken, like ghost like to actually be like to actually feel the heat of that one, but that was just kind of regular spicy chicken and all that. But I was expecting to have like because they branded it as ghost pepper chicken, but it really wasn't ghost peppers. It was like just regular spicy chicken. That's from what I remember. I recorded a stream with that because I was trying to record my live reaction to the spicy chicken just because I thought it was gonna be actual ghost pepper chicken. I thought it would make like for an interesting reaction, but it was just regular spicy chicken, and I was like, oh well, it's just kind of like regular. It's just kind of like just plain chicken. It's not really like it's not really anything super special about it. So I was gonna. I'm not sure when I was gonna have Popeyes, but I mean, like, but yeah, I think this is probably $5. That's my guess. Just funny that it's funny that I got the gift card randomly out of nowhere. It was just kind of sudden. Like I was like, oh, I was expecting that because it was like that. Like, I complained about it like a while ago. It was like it's been like 2 months. It's been a hot minute. Again, I'm not sure how much the gift card's on. I'm guessing like $5. That's my guess. Yeah, the Popeyes near Market Basket. It's like right next to it. Like you basically, you can see Popeyes from Market Basket pretty much. I mean, there's kind of a building in the way, but I mean, like if you were to stand in the parking lot of Market Basket and look out, you'd see it. So yeah, the Popeyes is basically in the Market Basket parking lot. I think this squeezes. I think the thing just squeezed his head off. I think the thing just squeezed his head off. Jeez. Popped him like a freaking balloon. Hmm. But I'm not using OBS. I'm using GameSplit. Using XSplit Gamecaster. You're not using OBS. That's what I want to get my hands on. I just want to see if I can get, because I already have like I have some of the drivers for the Elgato for that, and it recognizes Elgato on XSplit. I'm just trying to see if it'll work. I just need to get my hands out just to test it out and take a look. G Warrior MG. No, I couldn't find one. I couldn't find a USB Ethernet adapter. Like I couldn't get one of those Wi-Fi adapters. No, they didn't have one. I used to have a one for the Wii, but I mean I think they got stolen with all my other stuff. Like I couldn't find that. But yeah, Best Buy didn't have one of those USB ones and all that, so I haven't gotten one yet. I got the thing. What's it called? Um, I got my what's it called? I got my internet router to work and all that. I had to dig it up and had to reset my password and all that. I had to call Netgear and all that. Have them help me reset it so that I could get it to work and all that, because it was having some weird conflict where the settings weren't compatible with the Switch, so I had to do a hard reset of my router and then call their customer service and all that. And then they were trying to get me to sign up with some kind of customer service thing they had. Like they could only give me limited customer service because I had to sign some kind of weird contract with them or something like that to get some kind of actual customer service. So that they could they helped me out just enough to like, get it to work, but they were like oh, we can't help you more than this because you gotta sign some contract and pay a monthly fee or something like that. I don't know. It was weird. But I got my Switch to work over that thing. Also, thing is, I have USB controllers, so I really can't use the USB. I can't use the USB controllers at the same time as the other thing because I got the what's it called? Um, I got the USB. I got USB controllers, so it doesn't work with the USB Ethernet thing. Since I'm using controllers, and I don't want to mess with the Joy Cons. I'm used to using a GameCube controller for Smash, so like, um, I'm also trying to avoid. I'm trying to avoid Joy-Con drift, and I'm mostly used to playing Smash on the GameCube controllers. I really can't use other controllers for a Smash because my hands just aren't used to it. Whenever I try using other controllers for Smash and stuff, I like it feels too foreign to me. Like it feels like I can't get used to it. So I have to use GameCube controllers. So I don't use the Joy Cons for Smash. No, I use a USB GameCube controller for Switch. Not the Joy Cons. So because I'm using USB and all, I can't use the USB Ethernet thing. And this version of Switch doesn't have one of those Ethernet plugs. Goon? What, in real life too? I'm not doing I'm not doing that. Like he calls did he recently get into bodybuilding or something like that? Did he recently get into bodybuilding? You know, I mean, I Dave and I are only a month apart and all that in age, so I've known him my entire life as Dave. I'm not calling him Goon. I'm just gonna I'll just call him Dave, thanks. Like I don't call him Goon. That sounds ridiculous. That's ridiculous. He's being ridiculous. I forget when exactly they're gonna start maintenance. Like, I know they're starting to do maintenance on the second, and it goes all the way to the third, and then the expansion drops. Like once the maintenance goes away. Um, Although before that, you have to do a download. You have to do a download at some point of the expansion. You need to actually download it sometime between here and then. The download's not available right away. The download's available maybe like, I don't know, like halfway through the maintenance or something. I forget. I've been trying to unlock characters in Smash and all that. Like it, I've been unlocking characters somewhat at a regular pace. Although I've lost a couple matches to the when the new challenger approaches. I lost to Pit for stupid reasons because Pit managed to pin me beneath the stupid stage he has where you can't go you can't go through the platforms. Like you literally can't go through the platforms in his stage. So I got like stuck underneath one of them when he like hit me and I bounced off of the bottom of one of the stupid platforms and all that and then Captain Falcon just like wouldn't die. So like I'll have to unlock them later when they come up again. I got everyone else though. Everyone else is kind of that's not everyone else, not everyone, but like um everyone that's come up so far. I still haven't unlocked nearly all the characters because there's so many. There's like 90 characters. I got all the DLC characters though. I made sure to get all those DLC characters because I wanted to get like every character. So I grabbed like all the DLC characters. Wait, Garland looked up to him as a boy? How old is the frick? How old is he? How old is how old is Gaius? It's like when I looked up to you when I was a boy, and I was like, wait, how old is Gaius then? How old is he? Oops, I hit the button too fast. Honestly, I thought I was talking to Gaius for a second. Jeez. I was like, I thought that was Gaius, and I was like, oh wait, this is Gaius over here. Daughters. Porta Praetoria? That's weird. Okay, so it's not just he can see it. Literally, everyone can see these weird ghosts of the past. Everyone's like, huh. Here's Nero. There she is, the chick that was like all up in Gaius' business. She wanted Gaius pretty bad. Oh, I didn't know you're still here. I'm just talking about some story stuff that was like that's part of A Realm Reborn. The first expansion this guy was a part of. And the chicken, basically the chicken white wanted the main dude over there, like that she worked for. She was like um she basically just like she was had like super crazy devotion to him. Yeah, the chick in the white armor basically wanted Gaius, like, or at least like everyone talks like she did. Let's see. I saw the what's it called? I'm trying to think. I've been watching some like cartoons and stuff. I saw like the Owl House, and I saw uh like the Amazing World of Gumball. I saw that new Space Jam movie. It's kind of weird. Um, I saw some stuff. I'm trying to think of stuff. I can't really think of stuff off the top of my head, but like I saw some stuff. Um, trying to think. I used to watch Game of Thrones back when it was good and all that, but I think I stopped watching around season 6. Was the last season I saw, I think, was season 6. Um, I'm trying to think. I think I saw the first half hour or so of the new Suicide Squad, but I never got around to finishing it. I heard that the people were talking that the new Ghostbusters was way better than the 2016 version. Like people were saying that the new Ghostbusters was like, people are saying that, but critics are all like butthurt that apparently the critics are all butthurt that the new Ghostbusters is better because the other 2016 Ghostbusters was like a feminist propaganda piece or something. I heard that Dexter came back. I never watched the old version of Dexter. People complained. I think people complained about the last season of Dexter or something like that as well. But I never saw Dexter. When I watch the cutscenes, what are you talking about? I haven't seen these cutscenes. What are you talking about? This is the first. This is literally like the first time I've watched this cutscene. What are you talking about? I'm clearing this content because I haven't done it before. No, I'm doing right now today. I'm doing stuff I haven't done before to like get caught up. This game's constantly releasing. This game is constantly releasing new stuff like all the time, like or at least it did before the pandemic slowed it all down a lot. So this is like the first stuff that's been released that like since the last time I played. I didn't play this game for a while. What kind of question is that? I don't know. Like that sounds like a really weird question. A very oddly specifically weird question. I don't think so. Well, good luck with that. I mean, if there's a girl that's hardcore into like Final Fantasy, then maybe you should be into that. I don't know. But everything I've done today is stuff that I needed to get done but before Endwalker, the new expansion. I was trying to get as much stuff done that I didn't get to do before the next expansion, because once the new expansion drops, everyone is gonna be doing that. Like literally everybody is gonna be doing new expansion stuff instead of this stuff. So, like the queue times for like all this stuff here would be ridiculously long because everybody would be doing the new expansion stuff instead. The queue times for all the old stuff would be like an hour long. It would be like ridiculous, especially for the 24-man raid that I did earlier during around prime time. I think this guy is I think this guy is the guy you talked to unlock. Whoa, that's a big bust of the diamond weapon. It's another thing to put in my house. Oh, okay. So it's unlock Cloud Deck Extreme. Diamond Weapon Extreme Fight. Okay, so that should be. Okay, so that concludes the weapon saga. I fought Ruby, Emerald, and Diamond Weapon. Okay, so that should be okay. So that now I totally forgot to do the weapons earlier. I completely forgot. I'll try to do everything I can before the expansion drops, and that was like, okay, that should be the last thing I need to do. Besides Zadnor stuff, but Zadnor would take me like several hours to get through just by itself. And there's gonna be people leveling in Zadnor anyway, when the expansion drops, so that shouldn't be too hard to queue into. So I need to log out. I need to log out in a sanctuary, so I can collect rested experience while the expansion drops. All right, I've been streaming for around 8.5 hours, so okay. So now that I did that and everything else, I could get my hands on that I really needed to do before the expansion drops. I can finally. I was gonna make a meal and make dinner and stuff like freaking like 2 or 3 hours ago, but I ended up getting sidetracked by this because I needed to do this. Got a little bit of heartburn. All right, so now I can finally end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream here. So, a kitchen live stream. I don't know. My kitchen is like freaking my kitchen is pretty messy. Kitchen is pretty messy, but I'm not. I mean, doing a kitchen live stream would be kind of funny, but I don't know why I'd live stream. Just like because like I'm not really sure what I would do in here. I don't really cook anything in terms of anything fancy. I just all I do is just like I pretty much live in the kitchen because my only heating element in the apartment is in the kitchen. So I pretty much have the dude, like I think that's against TOS. I don't think I can deliberately start a freaking house fire for views. Like I'm not I'm not really sure what I even say. Do I say how long? How start bets on how long my toast is gonna run before it catches on fire? Like I like have people bet on it or something. Like that sounds a little funny. But I mean, like that sounds well, it sounds ridiculous, but I don't think so. Let's see here. Yeah, I need to I need to eat because I haven't eaten anything all day since yesterday and all that. So I know again because like as soon as I got up, I got those packages or waited for either got the packages or waited for getting a package. And like and then I basically just played this game for 8.5 hours straight. But the expansion is gonna be dropping like in like a few hours. The what's it called? The maintenance is gonna be starting in a couple hours. And like I'll take the Elgato like as soon as possible because thing is I need to do it before the return window for this is over because I need to be able to return this and get my money back and all that stuff. So I need to like I need to do that as soon as possible. Thing is I don't have $40 on me right now. I'd have to go to an ATM unless you can drive me to an ATM. I could do that like because I only have my wallet. I only have like $3 for like bus money and then stamps for like mail. Because I don't want to lose my stamps. Because that's like I'm not sure exactly, but I know that like they might count like the amount of time that it takes to get in there. I think the store next to me. Hopefully, it's still in there, but I believe the store next to me has an ATM. Although, I think I'm not really sure if it still has one, but I think it does. But they're not open now. They like let's see, like but preferably I'd like to get the Elgato as soon as possible. Like with it with like well within the return period for this because I need to return it, and they probably count the days it takes to return it to actually get to them as part of that time period because they probably only count it when they actually get their hands on it. So I probably as soon as possible. I'm not sure when you're gonna be available or something like that. Like, but yeah, I'm probably gonna count it as soon as they get it in their hands. So it takes a couple days for it to get to them and all that. So that's why I need to get the Elgato from you as soon as possible. Like really like like as soon as freaking possible for this to be for this to be worthwhile and all that. For me to be able to like do that. Because I need to test it to make I need to make sure everything works and all that with my setup. So like not sure when you're free or when you're available. You know. Well, like yeah, yesterday because I was trying to get packages and all that. Like today, I stayed up extra long and all that so I could sleep. Although I ended up oversleeping a bit and waking up at around 11 or something like that. So I ended up waking up around then. Like I wanted to wake up maybe around 9 or something like that, but I went to sleep at like maybe I don't even know, maybe 8 or something like that, or 9, and I expected to sleep until maybe like 9 or 10 at the latest, but I didn't expect to wake up at like 11:30. I woke up at like 11 to 11:30 today and all that. And I woke up way later than I was expecting. I ended up sleeping for over 12 hours, so I ended up sleeping for like way longer than I wanted to. I still got all the packages anyway. Luckily, no one ripped me off of the packages because I want to make sure that I don't get ripped off because one of the neighbors probably will steal it if it's on the pack if it's around for it's kicking around too long. I just got lucky that I had the other package waiting for. I had the other package I was expecting today. The other package, the Elgato, I wasn't expecting to get from like the 7th to the 9th. I was not expecting that today. So again, I got lucky that I was going out there for the other package and happened to bump into it. The Elgato. I just got lucky. You know, I happened to bump into it. So that's like. So that was lucky. I wasn't expecting that. Yeah. Yeah. Another game I wanted to always play was I always wanted to try Splatoon, but like I heard Splatoon voice was really weird. Like you had to like get Elgato, not get Elgato, not Discord. You had to get like a Discord app on your freaking phone or something weird like that. Um, that like you had to do something like that. You had to get Discord on your phone or something like that to do voice comms like in the game. You had to do that. But I should be awake during the daytime now. But the main thing is just that I'm not sure when you're going to be working or like when you're going to be when you'll be at work or something. So I'm not sure like how to coordinate that and stuff or when you get out of work. Because I assume you're probably gonna work kind of late and stuff unless you I don't think they'll have you working the entire day. Because like Best Buy is open for like when they're open from like 10 to like 10, aren't they? They're open from like 10 to 10 or 10 or 11 or something like that. They're open for like 12 hours or something like that, I think. Let's see, hold on. Wait a minute. What day is it today? Today's Wednesday. Like today's Wednesday. Like I know. Like it'll be like, I mean, if you could like, let's see. I mean, if you could come tomorrow or something like that. I mean, like there was like it's I guess like as soon as you can or something like the real question when I have the cash is like, well, if the ATM is next door or something like that, then probably whenever the store is open. The store opens at like, the store opens at like I think at like 8 a.m. I think the store opens at like 8 a.m. and like the now I believe the what's it called? The ATM is in the liquor part of the store. So if it was on Sunday or like a holiday, then they wouldn't have the thing open until like 10 o'clock or something like that. But every other day that's not a holiday or a Sunday, they have it open like they have the ATM open like pretty much as soon as they're open. So um whenever like basically from 8 a.m. until like I think they close at like 8 or 9 p.m. I think it's 9. So pretty much from like 8 a.m. until 9 p.m. I should be able to access the ATM or something like that. So like, so as soon as they open tomorrow, I'm gonna take a look and all that, and probably get the money from there. So like, I can pretty much have the money whenever, just because I got an ATM next door. Because I actually don't know where the nearest ATM is. Besides that, I think there's probably one up the street at the market, but I got one like right next door, like basically like across the street. So so the answer is probably just whenever, you know. What tomorrow night around what time though? Well, like what time are you thinking like tomorrow night? Cause like I probably would be awake around the same time I am today. Cause like I don't think my schedule would shift that much in one day unless I like deliberately tried to. Cause because I was expecting those packages or well, expecting that one package. Because of that, I kind of shifted my schedules deliberately. I kind of stayed up for way longer than I should have. But like, but tomorrow would be fine or something like that around a similar time. You know, because I'm pretty sure I'll be awake at this time. You know, because I'm awake now, so I don't think tomorrow my schedule would shift that much. Just gotta make sure all the cables are all the cables at the yeah. Although I'm not gonna do that over the Twitch chat because I don't want that be a matter of public record. I don't want to you know, broadcast my phone number or my address all over Twitch and YouTube and all that. Otherwise, I have people sending me erroneous packages or selling me or doing prank calls or something. Probably do it over Discord or something. I think. I think that like, I'm trying to think. This thing here comes with an HDMI cable. I think the Elgato they sent me. So basically, everything that the thing came with and all that would be helpful. Everything that the Elgato comes with would be helpful to have. Like everything that came with, just like everything that needs to operate. Just to see if it works and all that, like with my computer, to see if everything's compatible this time. I don't know. I mean, like I'm not sure how long that's gonna take. I don't think it's gonna take that long, you know. I don't think it's gonna take too long in terms of in terms of compatibility. I just need to see if my computer will at least pick it up and to see if it like my computer recognizes if it's there, to see if that works. Because I believe it should. I believe it should work this time and all that because it's USB 2.0. I just need to make sure it's compatible. Because like any additional problems besides that, I can try to troubleshoot and all that. I just need to make sure it's compatible to see if my computer will pick it up and try to install the drivers and stuff. You know, at all. Because with the USB 3.0 with the other Elgato, my computer didn't even act like it was there. My computer was just like. It was like the lights on the Elgato came on and then turned off. Nothing was popping up at all. Like usually when I plug something that's like anything that's compatible with the USB, it picks up and installs stuff immediately. It does pretty much all the stuff automatically. Like if I do that, so like I just need a little bit of time to like to see if it still works, you know, with the computer, and like the computer will actually like operate with it, like but it should hopefully it shouldn't take too long just to see if like plugging in works. Let's see. Darn it. Okay, hold on. I need to like I was gonna like hold on, let me I'm gonna cut the stream off and all that so that I can like download. I need to download the VOD and like upload it to like YouTube and to upload to like to YouTube, my other channels, and like and I've like it's like I'm streaming for about 9.5 hours and stuff, and I want the stream. I don't want the thing getting too long and all that. I probably message the stuff on Discord and all that. I'll probably message the stuff on the information and stuff on Discord and all that. I really don't mess with Discord too much unless I have to and all that, because like otherwise people have messaging me and all that. All right, let me cut this out. Let me tab out here. All right, that should be it for now.